Hello, chats. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all for being here tonight. I appreciate that. How are you all doing? How's your Wednesday going? I hope Wednesday's been a good one. It's good to see you guys. Hello, hello. Thanks for being here tonight. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Hello, Apple. Hello, Danny. Hello. I know that Ziggy's lurking. Thank you again for thank you for gifting a sub to Ali. Ziggy, thank you so much for that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. By the way. Alright. Well then. Hello, Nomi. Hello, hello. It's good to see you guys. I hope you guys are ready for a chill time. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I am very, very confident that tonight is gonna be great. We're gonna have a great, great time. We're continuing with more Dragon Wilds, but yeah, as always, I want to catch up with you guys, see how things are going, see how you all are doing. Appreciate you all being here. Hello, Jose. Hello, hello. But yeah, guys, my Wednesday's been pretty chill. Again, hopefully your Wednesday's been pretty good too. For me, I've just kind of been just going about my day. I had a lot of stuff. I had a few things to do. Not a lot to do. Just a couple of things to do, with not a lot of time to do them in, which I need to kind of work on that for sure. I did get a couple of things done. I got a little bit of editing done. Did a couple of things in that regard. Had some leftovers, which I don't usually have, so I just had some leftovers, and you know, that was fine. That worked out well for me. And yeah, basically just kind of keeping it in order, keep doing my thing, keeping things in order, keeping things moving, always working on things behind the scenes. Started a new routine at the gym yesterday, so your body is sore and ouchy. Yeah, I mean, you're putting your body through shock. That'll really do it. That'll definitely make you very, very sore. But that means you did work. That means you got work done. That means you were successful in pushing your body in a different way. And that to me, that's a plus. That's a plus. That's good that you're able to get those gains in. So congrats on starting a new routine, and I hope you're able to stick with it and make it happen for you. That'd be super, super cool. Yeah. I have been, speaking of working out, I have not been very good about my workouts. It feels like I've been having less and less time in my day, and I know exactly why that is. I know exactly why I feel like I have less and less time in my day. I need to just get up earlier. I need to get out of bed earlier. I have been staying in bed for too long, even if I am working on things, which I usually am working on things while I'm in bed. I definitely do need to just be better about that sort of thing. And I really just kind of get back to it, because I'm not trying to you know to lose my body. You know, I like what I have. It's pretty nice. But I'll get back into doing workouts pretty soon. So that's it. Sleepy Kitty. Yeah. I mean, it's. I want to say it's not so much being sleepy, more so being not tired. Lazy. Just lazy. Before it was because it was cold. Now that it's no longer cold, I have no excuse. I've got no excuse. So I gotta get my ass out of bed. That's all. We'll make it happen though. One way or another, it will happen, and I will force myself to improve, because it's no longer cold, so I can get out of bed immediately and still be comfortable. So, what's up, Sly? Hello, welcome in. But yeah, guys, appreciate you guys being here. You know, apparently, you know, I'm just kind of chilling, doing the things that I do. Hopefully things are working out for you guys, and I do hope you're having just an overall great Wednesday in general. So, yeah, I don't have a whole lot to mention. What I will say is that tomorrow, I will be announcing the next guest on the podcast. So that will be happening tomorrow. I've also been releasing a couple. I've been releasing. I released a thing early this morning on another website. I released a thing. What's up, Vane? Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for being here. I hope work went well for you, and I hope work days for everybody went well if you were working today. But yeah. I'll be announcing the next guest tomorrow. I will probably also be wait, what was I saying? Basically, that will happen tomorrow, and then after that, most likely, oh right, I released a thing on the other website early today. So feel free to check that out if you'd like. It's totally there for you if you're interested in that sort of thing. Good work was all right. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Vane. Nice. Come over to my place. Moving tree parts is a great workout. I'll have to pass on that. That's not really interesting. That's not an interesting workout. That's basically like just lifting weights. I'll just be lifting weights, and that's not really, doesn't seem very fun. So it does have a practicality to it, but it doesn't seem very fun to me. Great idea, Sly. But yeah. So, basically, I released a thing last night. I'll be announcing the next guest tomorrow. I will also probably be going over some music. I think we'll be watching and rating some music tomorrow. I also got my left hand in the mail. Some of you may not know this, but my left controller, my left VR controller, actually, it didn't kick the bucket. I kind of broke it, by mistake. So I mean, it was already having issues with charging and stuff. So I ended up just kind of making it worse. So the moment I couldn't charge my left controller again, I immediately purchased another one from Valve. Immediately, I went right to the website, just right to Steam, purchased a left-handed controller, and it just came in the mail today, and it's all charged up, all ready to go. So I will have a hand for tomorrow. So some people have been making jokes about what I've been doing with my left hand. Yeah, nothing like what you may be thinking, but I was without one, so you will never know. You'll never know what I was doing with my left hand while I didn't have one. And that's all you're gonna hear about from me. Nephew punching our walls again? No. It's not that complicated. It's really not that complicated. But yeah, I kind of fucked up. I mean, again, the controller was already fucked up charging wise. I just made it exponentially worse to the point where I had no choice but to buy a new left-handed controller. So it is what it is. Yo Hiki, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. There are only 2 guesses. Well, I bet you both of them are wrong. I bet you both of them are incorrect. But that's okay though. I know what Neff uses her left hand for. Don't know what that could be. Don't know what that could be at all. Alright. Try to take it apart and fix it. I'm not an engineer. I'm not an engineer. I don't open up electronics unless it's my own PC. I don't fuck around with that stuff. But however, now that I have a brand new one, I have no reason not to open it up. So maybe I will. Maybe it could get fixed and I can kind of have it as an extra or something. But yeah, I do not have an engineer's mind. I have a philosopher's mind. So, a little bit different, but But yeah, what matters is that we have one, and maybe I can open it up and see if we can fix that. Yeah, that is how it goes. Having tasty noms with my left hand. Maybe not tasty noms, but maybe tasty drinks. Tasty sippies, more or less, What's up, Liv? Hello. Good to see you. Yeah, biker queen indeed. Hello, good to see you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. She used the wrong toy charger. You would say that. You would say that. And you'd still be wrong. But that's a good one, I must say. That is definitely a good one. Thank you. You liking the glasses? Thanks for putting them on, Allie. I appreciate that. Yeah. You know. You guys may be seeing something related to that tomorrow, perhaps. But yeah. Open it up and then ponder the orb. Yeah, that's about all I'd be doing if I opened something like that up. I don't know. I don't know what I would even begin to fix. But you know, if I can upgrade my own PC. It's pretty possible that I can be able to fix, or not, rather, like open up my controller and understand what's going on to some degree. So, I mean, who knows? Who knows? But it was made by Valve, so you know. You're going all in on no. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's resolved, so I'm very happy about that. Things are pretty chill in that regard. And, yeah. I'm very much looking forward to, doing a VR chat stream tomorrow. It feels like it's been forever since I've done one, honestly. But hey, you know, it is what it is. And that's probably because last week we interviewed Meow last week. So that's probably why I feel like it's been forever since I last did one. So, VR chat stream tomorrow. Please look forward to it. What does a single controller cost? Like $150. Actually, I'll tell you the exact number right now. I'll tell you the exact number it cost me. It was $158.87. That was the exact cost. So, yeah, they're not cheap. Valve hardware is not cheap. So, yeah. So, thanks for the lurk, Cross. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, you were doing like a full week of VR chat. It has nothing to do with it. I've had the controller for like almost 3 years, and unfortunately, I literally just like, it was charging, like, something about the charging port got fucked up, so I was struggling to charge it in general. And then I just kind of like put the nail in the coffin. I pushed the charger port into the controller. That's what happened. I was still in VR. I had another USB-C cord in my hands, and I was trying to plug it in so I could start charging my left hand. And apparently I missed the fucking port, and I thought that it was in firmly. It wasn't in firmly. I just shoved the entire thing into the controller itself. So, when I realized I was not going to charge my left hand, I took off my headset and looked at what happened, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh fuck. And that's when I immediately just bought another controller. So yeah. Yeah, what's the joke, Zaxton? What's the joke? What's up? Also, welcome in. You're doing a full week of VR chat? I haven't done a full week of VR chat in a very long time. That's actually never happened. So, I'm not sure where you're snagging that one from, you know me. But yeah, that's basically what happened. It kinda sucks. But yeah, we've been there, giggity wrong hole. It wasn't the wrong hole, though. It wasn't the wrong hole, it wasn't the wrong wire. I just could not, it didn't go in correctly. You know, the wire did not go in correctly. Let's see. Why didn't it come after W? I don't know. I have no idea. Not a clue. Hello, Sapphire. Welcome in. I hope your day has been good. Welcome in. Sometimes you just gotta shove it in there. No, that's not what you do. That is not a recommendation on any front, actually. Shoving it in there, definitely not a good strat in any case. Let me tell you. But yeah. That's right. Because, Forza Wizard did instead of X, and X came 25 years. That is an incredibly obscure joke that has like no basis for general knowledge, but that's really interesting. That's a pretty five-head joke, I will say that. How would anyone ever know the answer to that joke? That has no basis in general knowledge. So yeah. But I mean, that's still, thanks for the joke. I'm sorry, but that's cool. You actually get the joke? No, I don't get it at all. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it at all. That's what I mean by it's very obscure to the point where I can't piece it together. And it seems very like five-head, very specific to a particular scene or a particular like game or something like that, or historical event, which I don't really have that kind of knowledge all that much. That's what she always says. No. That's what I always say. I will say. Heed my advice, chat. You'll thank me one day. Sure. Sure you are, Sly. Yeah. I know. Trying to crush these nuts or whatever. Yeah. I know that joke, Sly. I've heard that one already. As in version 3, X, Amazon, several more, W, Z, O, again, an acronym I have no clue about. I have no clue what W or O means. Those are acronyms, again, not based in general knowledge. Forza Wizard, I have no clue what that is. Gotchard, Gav, yeah, this isn't a joke, this is a five-head, very nerdy type joke, because honestly, only people that would have that kind of knowledge would know that. For Kamen Rider seasons? Sorry, I never watched Kamen Rider. I never watched it. Sorry. But see, this is what I mean. Like I don't like, jokes are cool and all, but jokes are only funny if they're understandable by the general public. So like, I appreciate five-head jokes. I sometimes do some five-head smart, like, obscure jokes. But I try not to do it that much, because if a person can't understand it, and you're basically assuming that a person has watched or had the same experiences that you have, Well, if you don't get it, it's a prank. Okay, cool. That works. But yeah, I mean, it's all right. I'm just sorry. I don't have that knowledge that you have, and I can't imagine many people do. I know Kamen Rider is pretty popular in Japan. It's very, very popular in Japan. That's about all I know about it. But yeah. So it's still fun? Yeah, cool. Yeah, that works. You pranked me really hard. You got me going into nerdy mode. So prank accomplished. You got me talking about specifics and just kind of how things need to be generally palpable for the public. So yeah, you got me. You got me. You sure did. But yeah. Only ogres online fire game. I don't know what that is, Iki. I have no idea what that is either. That's also very obscure. If that's even a real game. But yeah, welcome in, Zaxxon. Welcome in. Don't worry that your joke didn't land. It's perfectly cool. We will be playing some Dragon Wilds, some RuneScape Dragon Wilds tonight, so, it's alright. You should watch the latest season. It's about a guy who has a belt buckle embedded in his chest, who eats candy to activate his power armor. To fight monsters, he wants to use people as ingredients for candy. Interesting. Okay. That's a very interesting concept. Wow. I mean, that's a great way to keep people thin. Let me tell you. You scare them with Kamen Rider enemies, Kamen Rider monsters. You scare them with that, they will never eat candy ever again. Or maybe they will eat candy because then they can turn into Kamen Rider. Let me guess. If I had to guess that this candy is probably product placement. If I had to guess, it's probably some weird ass product placement that's trying to they're trying to sell candy because everyone in Japan is so fucking thin that nobody eats candy. They just eat rice and fish, and seaweed and miso soup. So, you know, and they drink. The only like kind of like vice that they like do in Japan is like, you know, very much like lots of adult content and lots of drinking. And that's pretty much kind of how it goes in Japan. Obviously, that I'm being very, very general. I love Japan. I'm being very, very general and kind of tongue-in-cheek about it. But yeah, you know, I imagine the candy is product placement. And if they're just trying to sell candy because they can't sell candy in Japan. If I had to guess. That's why I told it to prank me. Okay. Yep. Rice and beans is a good combo. I didn't say rice and beans, I said rice and fish. But rice and beans, very good combo too. I agree. It's very, very good. Unless you're a sumo wrestler, which is like less than 1% of the population, Michael. So, the sumo wrestling market for candy, I imagine, isn't booming. I mean, most things in Japanese media are blatant product placements. Like a lot of advertisements are very much like heavy product placement type things. So that's my whole thing. That's kind of how I kind of predict that and believe that to be the case. Hello Megumi, welcome in. I hope your day is going well. I know that you got your job, so congratulations on that. I hope the new job goes well for you. Congrats on that. Still, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Sumo wrestling meals are lit. I'd have no idea. I would say at one point I used to be able to eat as much as like, I wouldn't say as much as a sumo wrestler, but I used to be able to eat a lot. When I used to be able to eat quite a lot. But then something happened. Shit, what happened? Basically, I just wasn't able to eat anymore. So I basically just kind of like stopped eating as much. I had to like, I don't know what happened. Maybe I got really, really sick or something. I actually don't remember how I kind of lost my appetite to eat heavily. But then I just kind of stopped eating heavily. It just stopped making sense to kind of do that. So, you know, it's kind of odd. But I used to be able to eat quite a bit. And when I don't eat, I can definitely put food away. Like if you're looking for a girl who can put food away, typically speaking, if I have not eaten throughout the day, I can generally eat quite a bit. But I'm pretty sure that my stomach has, for whatever reason, resorted to more like Japanese-sized portions. So, couldn't tell you, but probably so. Hello, Omega. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping the insight. I hope your night's been a good one. Thanks so much for being here. Welcome in. All right. Why do I have another headache? I'm just gonna drink some water. I am slowly...
Drink water.
Yeah, I'm slowly amassing a new headache. I think my body is just getting used to it being warm again. So my body is my body is pretty cold usually, but I like to think that my body's just getting used to it being warm again, and so it's kind of burning a lot more, I guess, a lot more liquids than it should. So I'm getting like headaches really easily now. So I have to make sure that's taken care of. Gotta stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated. It's very important, especially now. Very important. Low key, you often mention the eating once a day thing. Because of that, I've been doing it the last 3 months or so. Think I'm down 15 pounds. Still drinking So drinking 40s and eating carbs. Yeah, yeah. Like a lot of people just need to like reduce the amount of food they're intaking. And I mean, I've mentioned this in the past, and I'm not a dietitian, and I'm not like a fitness instructor or anything. But basically speaking, the only reason for eating is for the sake of energy. You're literally only eating to obtain energy. So, ergo, if you don't do very much and you're not very active throughout the day, ergo, you should be taking in less energy into your body. So, eating less, eating more responsibly, eating healthier, eating cleaner, while also eating less is going to absolutely put you in a situation where you're able to ultimately lose weight kind of organically without really doing much of anything. Obviously, if you want to go even further, you have to work out like I do, like other people do. But if you just want to like get in there and start losing weight pretty easily, just eat less and eat cleaner. Cook your own foods like I do. You know, again, just like eat one meal a day like I do. But again, everyone's body is different. I'm not a dietitian, but it might be worth a try if you're struggling with that sort of thing. I'm perfectly fine eating one time a day, and once in a while I'll have like a snack, like crackers and peanut butter or something, or like a piece of fruit, or maybe a donut if I have it around. So yeah, you know, it's just kind of like definitely do that sort of thing. It's you definitely won't regret it, I guarantee you. All right. It's the active thing that works. My job is more mental than physical, so it made perfect sense. Lol, no headaches yet, so onward. Yeah. Like it's relatively healthy, I think, to eat according to the amount of energy that you burn. That's pretty much what you should be doing, ideally, if you want to stay at like a healthy weight. Alright, Michael, do your thing. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your shadow, your shower, not your shadow, your shower. Only on holidays will I pick out. I think that's a good policy. I think that's a pretty strong policy. I don't know what that is, Sly, and I wouldn't want to try something like that. I definitely would not want to try something like that. Getting these plastic braces things help too, because it's a pain and nasty to have to floss and brush after anything except water. Yeah. I mean, that will definitely put you in a better spot. Just kind of restricting yourself from certain foods and doing so in a way that doesn't like hurt you, that kind of keeps you healthy. Like that's gonna be massive for a lot of people. Like if cutting down pounds is something that you're interested in doing, you should absolutely, check it out, see if it works for you. But again, not a dietitian, not a fitness instructor. You should do what is best for your body and make your own decisions based on those health matters. So, it's up to you. It's up to you. All right. Hello, Kaiser. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in tonight. Okay. Got you, Apple. Cool. Dear, whoa, hey, what's up? How's it going, dear? Hey, how's it been? How have you been? I imagine like a lot's changed since last time, but what's up, dear? Hi. What's up, Nikki? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. I hope life has been treating you well. Yeah, that's super awesome to like run into you. But yeah, I do hope everything's been all right. Good to see you. Okay, so I think that's enough of my nerdy ranting, unless you want me to keep nerd ranting at you about, calories and like, references to certain things, I don't know. I can keep nerd ranting about a ton of stuff. But I'm thinking some of you kind of just want to get into the game, and I can keep nerd ranting usually. But maybe we should just get into the game. Yeah, hell yeah, dear. Hell yeah. I'm gonna drink some more water because I feel like I'm dehydrating by the moment. Hello, Tien. Welcome in. Good to see you. You missed the nerdy rant? Damn. Yeah, it's all right. You know, I was talking about you know, just how I manage my body, how I don't eat a whole lot anymore. I used to be able to just put so many calories away, but now I just suddenly could not do that anymore, and now I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of chilling, living my life, eating relatively healthy, not healthy all the time, but you know, working out usually, and just kind of like taking care of myself and stuff. Because it's very, very important that you have to manage your health. As a VTuber in general, it's very, very easy to get lazy and just kind of neglect your health. But I'm trying very hard to not do that. So yeah, you know, if I can do it, you can do it. Yapping is always good. Yeah, it's chill. Keep nerd ranting and now I'm a bust. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sheesh. Wow. At least you're in the shower for that. Lucky you, Michael. Lucky you. What's up, Moni? What's up, Moni? Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I will hold off on the nerd ranting. I'll hold off on that. And maybe I'll get into something later on. Maybe something will come up in the game that I have to like rant about. But for the time being, I think we're gonna go ahead and get into the game. So if my Nerd! Fuck you, and thank you for the 100 biddies. Fuck you. I'll be that. And thank you for the 100 biddies, Hiki. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Alright, so... Okay. So, I don't know what was sus about that, but, you know, it do be like that sometimes. So, let's see about... we're gonna change the category real quick. So, we'll change the category. We'll remove that because that's not true. And there it is. There it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and change this over. That was great. Well, I hope the hot dog is delicious. I do hope that whatever hot dog you are creating, I do hope that it will be delicious and good and worth eating. That's pretty important, for sure. Alright, guys. So, we are... Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. That is inappropriate music. That's very inappropriate music. Let me put on some appropriate music. So... Okay, so I guess that did not... Okay. So, we will just put this here... Okay. Alright. Alright. Chat. We're back. For more. More punishment. More excitement. More dying. More carving. I'm not sure if we will encounter a dragon tonight. We probably won't, other than it trying to kill us. But I like to believe that tonight will be something that will be a lot of fun. I think no matter what, we are going to have a good time tonight. So that's what matters. I want to get this so bad. I feel that, dear. Yeah, it's you'll get to see a little bit of it. I'm a little bit ahead. I'm pretty ahead on a couple of things, so you can still enjoy it without kind of losing, you know, or like getting spoiled too much. I'm not terribly far ahead, but it is a pretty, it's a pretty involved game. So I will say that. Let me see. That doesn't make any sense. So I'm just kind of pump that up a little bit. All right. Alrighty, chat. Let's get down to business. Subi, hello, welcome in. So, we'll go ahead and jump into things. Hopefully we'll have a good time tonight. Hopefully we'll get some shit done. Okay, it's still daytime. So where were we yesterday, chat? Where were we? Okay, so what happened yesterday is that we encountered our first dungeon. We did our first dungeon yesterday. We died a lot. Turns out we needed a different strategy. And if we had just used that strategy the entire time, we probably wouldn't have died as many times as we did. But what matters is that we learned. We learned our lesson. We learned what the game expects of us. So, despite it being challenging, we did end up learning many, many things along the way. So, that's really what matters in the end. As long as we are improving and growing in our skills, that is the best thing that we can do. Alright. So, more cuddles? More cuddles? Maybe. But cuddles only tend to happen under certain circumstances, Subi. You have to find those specific circumstances on your own. But they do seem to only happen under certain circumstances. I don't know which ones, but perhaps you will know and figure it out. Weak anti-poison potion. That's pretty cool. Hey, how are we doing on, okay, ward stones? How are we doing on here? Okay, we've already done all that. I think we are pretty much ready to go, chat. I made sure that before I ended the stream yesterday, I got everything done, like all the meticulous stuff that I wanted to get done. We got that done. I do need to see if there's anything else that we can build. What's up, Kyomu? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay, so that's raw rat meat. That's like emergency shit. It's definitely for an emergency. We have weak focus attack potion. And we have some rune essence. So, and we have a torch. So basically we cleared the dungeon, came back, talked to the old man, and the old man told us to go to another land. We have to go to another place. Basically we have to figure out where this very dubious guy be hiding. So we're gonna figure that out. And hopefully all will be well. I don't understand what why we're talking to the old man. He's a murderer. Is he a murderer? I don't know about that. I haven't heard anything about murdering. That's not something I've heard about as of late. The old man seemed, fine to me. But then again, who really knows? Okay, so we do have a way of teleporting. However, it's very, very, very heavy to do it. So, let's see if there's anything else that we can make. Brewing cauldron. So yeah, before we go on our little journey, as you can see, we have our little cheap-ass house. This is a very, very cheap house. It does the job. It protects us from dragons. It's good. It's alright. Works out pretty well. Let's see. Okay, so we do have the cauldron. What else do we need? So ash plank and rough cloth. We don't have any rough cloth. Small clay bin. Carpets. Coarse thread and rough cloth. We don't have that yet. Okay, so we're missing a couple of things. We're actually missing the ability to make rough cloth, and I don't know exactly how to do that. But that's alright, because it's not necessary right now. Alright. I was here for the other stream. It definitely did not protect us from dragons. Oh, well, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, it didn't, well, it did for a little while. It did for a little while. Again, the house is pretty cheap, as you can see. It's very, very cheaply made. If I could make it better, maybe I would, you know, maybe that would be okay if I could make it better. But, but for now, at least, you know, it's something. It's mainly just a place to sleep and carve stuff, which is, you know, what matters too. By the way, for a house, it's only being held in the air by stairs in one corner. That one corner is broken, the entire house will break. Do you want to make more size to support the opposing size? I didn't even realize that was gone. I did have those made, but I didn't realize that they were gone. So thanks for letting me know. Once again, in case you did not realize, I have no experience with RuneScape or with survival games. So, feel free to laugh it up. That's fine. But just keep in mind that I'm not bullshitting you here. I am literally, like, just trying to get shit going, you know? So let's see. Side table. Wait. What is? Where is the? Oh, right. It's here. It's in underflooring. Okay. So I suppose this will do. Okay. And we'll just do that. Okay. So just to kind of make this, you know, make this all work to some degree. Let's put that there. Oh, dragon. Cool. Alright, so we have a dragon on the prowl. That's great. Let me just drop off a couple of stuff. But if it's gone, it'll break because there can't be floating pieces. Yeah. Just glad to point out for you, it would suck to see your whole house break. Yeah. We've already had that happen once. But, you know, it kind of is what it is. It happens sometimes. Okay, so we need to get the fuck out of here. The dragon's going to come back. So we do need to make some fresh water in the near future. We do need to do that. So let me actually do that real quick. And let me see if there's any other things that I can craft. Because I'm still kind of behind on stuff. Okay, we have the best gear, best weapons. Okay, cool. That's great. Let's just make this into food. That's perfectly fine. And let's go and see about some water. Okay. So I'm starting to learn a little bit. What's up, Rezi? Hello, welcome in. Thanks so much for dropping in. I thought you'd be asleep by now. Hey, it's good to see you. Okay, so we have a little stream right here. That's great. We do need. Oh wait, we actually have stones, so we can forgo stones. Well, also stream. Thank you, Ava. I appreciate that. Wow. Dear Omega. Ava. Wow. Thanks so much for dropping in. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you, Ava. I do hope your week has been a great one so far. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, and I do need some oak. I really, really need some oak. But we'll worry about that later. We'll take care of that later on. Okay. Berries are almost done. Ziggy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ava. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we just process this into fresh water because we need some more. Let me go ahead and do a thing to speed this up a little bit. Where is it? Where is it? Superheat. There we go. Ziggy, in fact, being Ziggy. True. It's very true, very real. Okay. But we appreciate that around here. We appreciate Ziggy being Ziggy. Okay. So we got the superheating going. I don't think we need anything else. We do need some rocks. We unfortunately have to carry around rocks. So, in order to teleport, we need a certain amount of rocks. That's why we have to. I did not mean to fucking do that. Shite. Let's do... It's like 33? 31? Okay, that's... Okay. Okay, cool, great, wonderful. We will put the string in there. Coarse amlifer, we don't have any room for that. We'll just pop that in there. It's fine. And also the animal thing. Actually, wait, we have one waiting. So, we'll put that in there. Shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, pop that in there. Not a problem. Cauldron. String. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are largely good to go. Ads are starting soon, by the way. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything from chat. Yo, Kaiser, what's up? I mean, I know you've been here, Kaiser. Thanks for being here. I saw you hit the glad. Thanks for hitting the glad. All right. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Yeah, it's great to see you. I very much appreciate you dropping in to say hi, Ava. All right, so, Michael, are you done dancing with the water? Oh, that's not for me. That's. I turned Yes Baby up all the way. Not sure why that's not a thing. Oh, when you say it can't be audible, you mean it can't be heard. Yeah, audible means it's barely heard. That's what audible means. Or it can be heard remotely. You're saying it can't be heard at all. So, yeah. let me try to fix that. Let's see. Give me a second. We're gonna have to go black for just a little bit, chat. Don't be scared. It's okay. Don't be scared. I just have to add something on to a certain scene. Existing. Go. Okay, so see, when you said audible, I thought you meant it could only barely be heard a little bit, not that it couldn't be heard at all. So, yeah, we're changing that. We're fixing that. All is good. We're all good. I know we're in darkness, but that's okay. We'll be back very soon. That is not the right scene. Okay, so So, with that in mind, everything should be heard now. What's up, Ray? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we'll just do that test real quick. Let's just do anyone. All of them should be working. Okay, so still not heard. That's not bad. That's bad. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ray, for gifting a community sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Much appreciated. So, give me a second. Okay. Alright, everything is good now. Everything is fixed now. We're all good. Hype, hype, hype. Yep. We do have some sound redeems in to choose from, and they should all be heard now. So there you go. All right, so we are coming up on nightfall, which means we need to get the fuck out of here and go to sleep. So, yeah, we'll do a vegetable soup real quick.
Yes, baby.
Didn't even bother. I threw cheese at you? Huh? Huh? Let's see. Do I miss anything? Okay. Oh, yeah. Omega. Omega not like this. We deaf. No sound redeemed. Yeah, no audio for us. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I realized that as I was saying that the sound was not on for any of you guys. Oh shit, I am pretty sure that audible means only barely heard. We need to go to sleep. Bedtime. It gets scary at the nighttime. All right. It is now daytime.
I don't like where this is going.
All right. If you can't tell, you know, I happen to enjoy my fellow New Yorker resident. I enjoy my fellow New Yorker resident. He's very funny, very amusing. I like him. You know, he doesn't always get it right, but nobody ever does. Still pretty cool though. I like his stuff. He's a very funny guy. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Wuss? No, I'm not a wuss. I just don't want to waste time. Has nothing to do with being a wuss. I just don't fucking want to waste my time. I got shit to do. Alright, so, what do we have going on? Building, medium foundation square. Everything needs fucking ash, and I don't have any ash trees around. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, a powerful, plinth of... Wait, what? Oh. So we can just, like, put this here? We can just do that? Like, I was thinking that we need those materials to, like, just do the thing. But we can literally just, like, put the fucking teleporter here. That's cool. Yeah, let's just, we'll just put that shit here. Actually, wait, no, they attack from the side. We'll just put it here. Yeah. Okay, so, wait. Okay, so, wait. Teleport. Okay. So... Okay, I see. Okay, understood. I get it now, chat. I get it now. I understand. Alright. Okay. The giant rats in the game? There are giant rats in this game. I don't know if you like rats. But, wait, what? Didn't even bother. I threw cheese at you. What? I'm so confused. It just works. It does. It do what it be. Because it be what it do. So, let's, I think we can get the fuck out of here and get on the road. I think we have enough food. I think we're good. Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. We are good to go. Everything is repaired. I'm gonna close the door behind us, and we're gonna get ourselves to here. And that's a long ass way. That's really, really far away. Wait, do I... Wait. I'm kinda concerned. Like, do I want to put the teleporter all the way out there? Should I put the teleporter out, like, further out there, or should I put the teleporter elsewhere? Can I just go to my teleporter? No, I have to be on it. Okay. Alright. Well, maybe we'll find another teleport. Maybe find another teleport spot, elsewhere. Okay. Make eye contact with a ghost while busting a what? Hold on. In-game afraid of the dark? No way. This is badass. Yeah. They things go bump in the night. I'll fight whatever in the dark. Okay. So I see what's going on here. Okay. That should make reading better. Cause I'm missing so many things. At the back of the ghost head, as you assert dominance. Okay. I think my arrows are good. I think we have enough arrows. Okay, I'll take those. Okay, that's a deer. Okay, so we are heading back to the dungeon area. And we're gonna see what we can find. You fought a dragon? Congrats. Apparently you won, so that's even more badass. Okay, so... Okay, are you... Is there someone causing a ruckus around here? Wait, how dare you fight? Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay. So we are not going to collect things along the way. We're not going to do that. If we need more things, we need to find the place where we need to be and then take care of that later. Okay. Ah, mate, it still hurts. So this is where we were going before, chat. This is where the dungeon was, and you might be asking, why is she going back to the dungeon? Why is she going back? She's going back to the dungeon, not for the rest of her items. No. There was another vault core in the dungeon. There was another vault core there, and I want to get it. So before we go to this new location, this new dungeon place, we're gonna snag that from the dungeon real quick. She forgot her keys? No, it was too heavy. It was too heavy. And we're gonna use that dead body of there as a guiding point, as a guiding post for me to get back. Okay, so we have some giant rats around here. Okay, not a problem. Get out of my face. Okay. Okay, so this door up here is open. And the whatchamacallit, the vault core is in here. Well, shit. The enemies respawned, so okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine that the enemies respawn. That's totally fine. You know why? Because we don't run from that shit anymore. All I care about is ensuring that this item is in fact here. Okay, so there's only one enemy here. Alright. There's the vault core. And also, there's another vault core. So there were 3 vault cores in here. Tome of Construction. We're gonna take that. So yeah, we left a couple of things behind, chat. We'll take the Rune Essence. And the Nature Ruins. And just for the hell of it, we'll take the tar too. Stone ag. You don't need that. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, that's just swamp tar. That's stone. Okay. Yeah, we did it. We did it. It wasn't even a problem. Okay, so let's see. One by one. Yeah, charge. We did it. We did it. Okay, we got through there. That wasn't any problem. Let's use a ward stone. Okay. So let's get the hell out of here now. Okay. So I'm very happy. I thought we had just left 1 vault core behind, but we left 2. Definitely worth coming back for now that we have teleportation. Very useful. Very useful. Okay. All right, we back outside. Okay. Okay. So let's see where we need to go. So we need to make our way over there, and I think the way to get to that location is through the tunnel. We left a marker right here signifying where the tunnel is, and I'm pretty sure we have to take that to get to this new location. Hello, Ami. Welcome in. How are you? I do hope your Wednesday's been a good one. Welcome in. Okay. Man, this game feels like Minecraft for dude bros. And I say that as someone who hasn't played Minecraft before. But it does kind of feel that way, not gonna lie. Most of you who played Minecraft before, what do you think? Do you think this is like Minecraft for like very good adult boys? God damn it. It's been good. Michael sprayed me with one of those hoses while he was cleaning moss of his parents' house. Oh, so he got you all wet. He got you all wet and bothered. That's what that sounds like to me. Wait, what the hell was that? What was this? Oh, it's just me. It's just crouching. I didn't even know I could do
Drink
that.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the drinking water. No. No. Lol. I mean, there's a dragon at the end of Minecraft. So I mean, like, not blocky enough, no terrain destruction, 2 out of 10. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. But I mean, there literally is a dragon at the end of Minecraft. Sounds pretty legit to me. Just a dragon? I don't fucking know. Have I beaten this game? No. I have no clue what else is at the end of this game. I'm just trying to progress. Like, I'm honestly, I am just like desperately trying to progress without having to like deal with unnecessary bullshit. I'm just gonna kill this rat because I'm so just annoyed of being followed and shit. So I'm just gonna kill it, be done with it. Also gonna kill you because you're also annoying. Okay. That's why she's going to hurt you? I see. Understandable. But hey, you know, you only hurt the ones you love. You probably want to not do that, but, you know. Yes, Steph, come and fight me. Shit. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Jeez. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. So now we're good. We're good. We're fine. It's all good. Okay, so basically my my playful commentary of this being like like Minecraft is completely out of pocket. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, chat. That's good to know. I do not mean to offend. Motherfucker. I took an arrow to the knee. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking. Fucking dickbag. Oh no, I forgot. Welp. Well, now I die. I forgot. I forgot it was getting dark. This is not good. Jeez. I'm dead. Okay. Man, that sucks. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when you forget that it's that time matters. Time really matters. What's up, Ray? Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's not entirely party time. That unfortunately just went very, very, very south for me. I also wait. Shit. Alright, yeah, I know what's going on here. Okay. But yeah. Okay. So, see, that's what happens when I get too caught up. I get too caught up. Oh my fucking god. Fucking rats, dude. No! Okay. Man. Fitting music. I ran the total wrong way. Sag. Okay, so what would you compare this game to, guys? If not Minecraft, then what would you compare it to? And if you say just like any other, you know, survival game, 7 Days to Die, I guess that's acceptable. I suppose that would be acceptable. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Okay. Alright. So, I was not paying close enough attention. Man. These games really do put me through the ringer, but it's okay. It's not bad. I think they're fun, to be honest. I am enjoying the game a lot, but I also feel like this is just a game that is better suited for off-stream. It's like one of those games that you should get yourself lost in. So... Okay. Okay, there is a Dargon here. Okay, so where did I end up dead? I was so close to escaping too. Oh my fucking hell, dude. I don't want to deal with fucking rats, dude. Alright. Yeah. I need to stay the fuck out the water. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell, dude. Hey, let's get lost in the game. Creature screams. Are you sure about it? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Body recovered. I'm very thirsty. Okay. Okay, so back to our journey. Okay, so okay, we have this right here. So this is good. We'll just kind of mark this here. No, you don't want to do that. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Okay, investigate Velgar's tower in search of Calfin. Dwellberries. Fractured plains. Onions. Oh, this is a completely new area. Like stuff I've never seen before here. Okay, so let's just follow the path. Let's follow the goal. Ash logs. Okay, I guess it's this way. Games usually tell you to follow the lights, so I'm gonna follow the lights. Fractured plains. Lore. Okay. I'll sneak past their fortifications. I need to get through the tower that rises in the herd of these fractured plains. That's where Velgar rests. That's where I'll destroy him. Okay. So, the tower that rises in the herd of these fractured plains. As you can see, dead boy is over there. Fucking wolves. Fuck you. Alright, well now we have wolves meat. It's pretty cool. Hello, tall artist. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Dwellberries. Okay, I said I wasn't going to like make a whole lot of shit or collect a whole lot of shit, but this is a whole ass new location, so we'll get rid of the rocks. Okay, dragon still on the prowl. Okay, what are you? Oh! Holy fuck. Okay. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Well, fuck. They hit really hard. Like, they hit really fucking hard. I'm doing great. How's yourself? I'm doing great. I'm chilling. Things are pretty good. We're just kind of making our way through Dragonlands. But yeah, like they hit so hard. I was not expecting that. But yeah, I'm, you know, along with kind of playing this, I'm trying to stay hydrated. Trying very hard to stay hydrated. Because I'm talking a lot and it's warm again. So yeah. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, we do... Oh, wait, we don't have one. We probably could have made... some ward items. But we're not gonna do that. We are just going to rough it. And hopefully make it through to where our body is located. Okay. That's a deer. Okay. Through here. And back into the swamp. Okay, so if we just kind of follow... If we just kind of follow this path, we'll basically get there. Okay. Oh shit. Summon shelter? Summon shelter? It is nighttime. We sleep. Resting is too early to sleep? Well, shit. Okay. I guess it was too early. Clearly it is. Okay. So they did warn... They did say for me to gear up properly because, basically, this area is kind of a cock. So, I did not mean to do that. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to put a fire spirit. God damn it. Let's see. Let's do enchant weapon fire. Whoa, what, huh? They explode? These, wow. Okay. I'm clearly in a very bad place. And this is just the beginning of the game. They're like, hey, let's just make this game like Elden Ring. Like, let's just make this game like fucking, let's make it as challenging as Elden Ring. Or any other Souls-like. Okay, that's... Jeez. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Jeez. Holy shit, dude. Why? What is this place? Like, I feel like the game would be like 100% easier if they had functioning magic range skill trees in the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. For those people who don't really know. Yeah, we only have skill trees for knives. We don't have skill trees for ranged or for magic. So, we're kind of have a bit of a disadvantage. But, But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about that, Kaiser. That's very, very true. But yeah, this fucking like this is like really like this area is like for the amount of damage that I can do currently, that area is just like fucking insane. I feel like you'd just be better off like surviving the dragon and being hunted than bothering with anything else. Like, not even bothering with the story, per se. Just kind of like... just doing it. Because just harvesting things and making a better... I would say a better house or something. I don't know, just kind of, it just seems way too challenging for, you know, something quite like this. Dang, are they just not in the game yet? They're not in the game yet. It's early access, so they aren't in the game yet. So that's kind of unfortunate. So, you know, I do wish that that there was a little bit more way to kind of defend yourself, but it's just not viable. But then again, maybe I'm just bad. But I personally don't think that I'm just bad at the game. The enemies hit very hard. They're very, very... I want to say... They're very, very tough to kill so early in the game. Like, I mean, the survival aspect is very, very good, very, very well established, for sure. Which I appreciate, as in from a newcomer's perspective. But I just think that, like, motherfucker. I just think that sometimes, I mean, the entirety of the time that I've played this game, it's been pretty challenging. It's been pretty hard. Just to kind of stay alive. No way you're just bad. It's definitely the skill not in this game and being early in the game. It's definitely the skill the skills not in the game and being early in the game. I'm hoping so. I really am hoping so. Oh fuck, why did I do that? God fucking damn it. Why did I do this? I'm gonna get hunted! I'm going to get fucking... Okay, I just need to run away. I need to run away. Fucking shit. I've made a terrible mistake. I made a very, very bad mistake. That's an enemy over there. Okay, please, shelter. Okay. Well, that failed. God damn it, dude. Please stop chasing me. Please stop chasing me. I'm running the opposite direction. Please stop chasing me. Let me just sleep, please. You're being hunted. Fuck. Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother turning around. I just want to get rid of them and then summon shelter. shelter. Okay. Okay, sleep. Cool. Great. Okay. So, we survived. We survived. But we are very, very off track. Okay. So... Okay, well, I just aggroed something again. Yep. Cool. Cool story, bro. Nice. Once they add more stuff skill-wise, then you'll know if it's you or not. As gamers, we go places we aren't supposed to yet. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm actually going to the place that I'm supposed to go. Like, that. See, that's the wild thing. I'm actually trying to follow the storyline. So I'm legitimately trying to go to places that I'm supposed to go to, but they're just way out of my... They're just way, way, way outside of, like, what I would expect normal difficulty to be. And I'm not complaining. I'm not bitching. I'm really not. I'm just kind of stating things as they are, from my perspective. It just seems... It seems that way. You remind... beautiful. You remind me of a... You remind me of Proverbs 3 through 15. Or Proverbs 3 through 15. You're beautiful. I don't know exactly what that is. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment, question mark. Yeah, like, oh my god, fuck! I did it again. I did it again. I'm supposed to just kind of follow... Oh my god, there's two. Wow. Okay. Where is my... Where... Okay. Okay, we'll just stay over here. Okay, so if I turn left and follow this... Follow this around. That should take me to where I need to be. I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing. Yeah, I was following that. And then I got attacked by goblins. Okay. Okay. This is RuneScape. This is RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So it's a completely different game. But yes, it technically is RuneScape. Her precious bonbon. I don't know what that means. She's more precious than rubies. Nothing desire can compare with her. Oh! Oh, it's a Bible verse. Okay. I see, I see. Got you. Okay, wolves, stay the fuck away. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. We fucking made it. Okay. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. It's a very, very sweet thing. Appreciate that. That's very, very, very sweet comment, Jose. I am, in fact, a ruby of sorts. But the value remains to be seen. You know, of course I think very highly of myself, but at the same time, it's like, I would much rather just kind of, let you guys decide. And I'll let you decide what actually, you know, the value that I have to you. 'Cause, you know, it's not very... I think it's good to have a healthy amount of ego, but also to just be, you know, self-aware enough that you're not being, like, so crazy about it that it becomes, like, overbearing and annoying. So, so yeah, you know, if you guys want to call me, you know, precious and like some sort of I want to say like some sort of gemstone, then I'll leave that to you guys to do. Okay. All right. Bonbon is basically Spanish for chocolate candy, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. My Spanish is very rusty, even though my mom is Latina. Okay. I mean, it seemed like it was a compliment of sorts. Seemed like it. Okay, hello! Hello, dear! Okay. 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 Jeez. They are very, very aggressive. They're very, very aggressive. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. Like, if I get hit once, or, well, not once, but... Oh my god! Okay, they're still around. Holy shit, dude. This place is fucking... Like, every place is crazy, dude. Like, I genuinely wanna say, like, I'll just fight them. Like, that's what I honest to goodness wanna do, but they hit for so much damage that it's just like, well, so, I feel like I have to get used to, like, dealing with them. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. But what I am going to do is I'm going to just kind of stay in my lane and not worry about shit. A copper ore node? Holy fuck. That's kind of important. Let's just blow this up. Let's blow this up. Alright, cool. Okay, now we have copper. You have unlocked furnace. Okay, so at least I know where copper ore can be found. Let's just kind of mark this here. That's not what I wanted to do. Mining. Okay. Yeah, this area is pretty wild, chat. There's explosive dogs and really big mad big boys. And it fucking sucks. Okay, that's a deer. that's a deer. Oh my god! Okay. Holy shoot, dude. There's like I said, there's a lot going on in here. There's a lot happening here. And much of it is not great. Okay, so those are exploding dogs. Okay, we have some goblins over there. Okay, more goblins. Okay, so that's a water source. But not exactly where we need to go. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that symbol stands for. Okay, we're not supposed to go this way. Okay, we're just gonna be stealthy, chat. And only deal with wolves. I would hope goblins would never fly. Never hope that's a thing. Okay, explodey doggy boy. Okay. So we found the castle. Cathin. Oh, he's dead! So, first off, death sucks. Let's just get that out of the way. I figured I might at least stand a chance against Velgar. I had all the plans, and I'm sure I could have beaten him. But then his Garrow minions mobbed me and dragged me here. They held me down as Velgar watched, laughing as they sacrificed me. As deaths go, it could have been more heroic. Not exactly what I wanted on my epitaph, but hey, Silver Cloud, you can avenge me now. Here, let me teach you a recipe. It's a Dragon King horn that will force Velgar to battle. It got to be used here, in an altar on the tower, but Velgar can't refuse it. Make the horn, summon the dragon, and then kick his ass for me. I'm counting on you, hero. We all are. Okay. Find the ingredients to craft the challenge horn. Check the recipe and in general for more information. Okay. Okay, so Cathin lost. And, I'm supposed to be some crazy hero. I'm gonna leave the dog alone. Just gonna let the dog be. What do I need to craft this thing? This challenge horn. Decoration? I imagine I need copper. You know? Would I have the means to build like a small makeshift base here? I'll be without my resources. But I can make a lodestone that will enable me to teleport from this location. Okay, so let's just try. Let's try to make something very, very basic. It's not going to be on any sort of thing or anything. It's just going to be here. No foundation, just floors and a wall. That's it. So okay, so we can't build here. Unstable, 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 unstable. Okay, that's too close to an entrance. You might want to see a doctor if you have lodestones. True. Okay. Oh wow, those are puppies. You know, do I need that? No. Wait. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. I will just... At most, I can create a lodestone. At most. That's all I'm going to do. So, I need stones. How many stones? So we'll make the lodestone 32. Okay, I'm not gonna forget to sleep. I will not forget. Okay. Alright. Sleep. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. So, all I need is a storage container and the lodestone. That's it. And if I have the lodestone, I can warp from here to my location with ease, with little issue. It'll be fine. It'll go great. Problem is, there aren't many stones around here. Oddly enough, there is a shortage of stones in this vicinity. Okay. Sandstone rock. Okay. Let's go ahead and blow this up. Let's blow this up, get some copper. Okay, nice. Copper node depleted. Okay. Alright. So we know what we have to do. Now it's really just a matter of doing it. Do the thing. And it'll be great. Okay. Yes, we do have copper finally, yes. We're moving on up. We have copper, but still no oak. Carry weight exceeded, of course, of course. This area seems very, very calm and very serene. So we are going to craft a lodestone here. What's up, Fear? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Let me just... let me make... is it? I just want storage. Decoration. Okay, storage. Small chest. Ash logs, coarse thread. Okay. We can just make a crate. Just make a simple crate. Not difficult at all. Okay, simple crate. Put some stuff in there. Okay. We'll keep that. Okay, I am learning the strat, chat. I'm learning it little by little. So we will also put the lodestone here. So we just need some more rocks. Hey, and if I was here earlier, I didn't see you earlier. But welcome in, Fear. Okay. I'm glad you were here earlier. Appreciate that. Okay, so let's make the lodestone. We need the vault core. We'll take one. And then we build it. And we'll just put it right here. Easy. Okay. And then we just bring everything back. And now we can go to and from our base with ease. Amazing, amazing. Okay, so that makes life so much easier to deal with. We can actually continue to build ourselves up from here now that we have a simple place to go. A place to reliably go to. So that is pretty great. Do we still know what this is? Except the items, we still
Drink
don't know.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, thank you. I will drink some water. Okay. No, I'm forgettable. Yo, Perrin, hello, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. No, it's not that you're forgettable, Fear. Not at all. Not at all. Animal hide scraps. Animal hide. Let's just do that. Okay. Make some coarse thread. Soft animal fur. Okay, so is there anything else that I can, like, that I can build? Cooking pot we already have. Furnace, kiln, tannery, spinning wheel. Okay, no, nothing new. Nothing new. All the same. Put that in there. We will keep the vault core there. We have some rat meat that we can put away. We'll keep the poison thing in there. Arrows, onions. Onions, raw bestial meat. So we may be able to make something out of that. So at this point, chat, we are focusing on just kind of building up our shit. Making sure that we are completely, we're good to go. We did lose a couple of resources trying to get back and forth. But I'm very glad that we went back for the vault stones. Going back for the vault stones was like a huge, huge thing. So important. So I'm glad that we went back for that. Otherwise, we may have had a rougher time of it. So hearty stew cooking pot. That's in the kiln. We made that. No, it was the cooking pot. Swamp tar adhesive. We actually just need swamp tar right now. Ash logs. No. Kiln is completely useless right now. Do we have any new items? No. Nothing out of copper. Are you kidding me? No upgrade to weapons from copper. That's crazy. I'm doing well, Perrin. I'm doing well. Things are going alright. Just trying to stay hydrated while talking a lot. You know? Dried dwellberries. I wonder if I could make another drink. A better drink out of the dwellberries. I wonder. Wool thread. Wool thread. I don't know what that can be used for. Coarse thread. Let's just make another crate. Coarse thread. We should have plenty of coarse thread. Yeah, we have plenty of coarse thread to go around. Let's make an actual small chest. So, small chest. Let's see about this. We'll just put that, we won't put that there. We'll put that back here. Small chest. Small chest. Is it bigger? Oh yeah, it's way bigger. Way bigger. Okay, so I'm glad we have that now. Soft animal fur. That is leather. That is food, and this is. Yeah, I kind of want to put all like the actual made stuff, like the actual crafted stuff. I want to put in the chest. And see, this is what happens when you put someone like me, in one of these kinds of games. I want to need to smelt the copper. I mean, let's see. I didn't get an option for that. Yeah, copper ore. Yeah, that's not a thing. No. Ash logs and swamp tar. So yeah, I'm trying. It's not a logistical nightmare. I know how to get away from a dragon. I know how to deal with hunts. It's not a logistical nightmare. I'll be fine. However, putting stuff that I already have crafted in the chest is kind of good. It's kind of nice. Okay, teeth. Coarse thread. We have some tar, but that can stay in there. What am I doing? Why am I dragging? I can just control click. The fuck am I doing? Alright. Coarse thread. I think my arrows are fine. Okay. I'll take coarse thread. More leather. Okay. What crafting benches do you got? I've crafted all of my current crafting benches. Everything that I can craft is crafted. Campfire, spinning wheel, tannery, kiln, furnace. Okay, so I did not see this. Okay, so I have to make charcoal, and I need 8 volt shards. Okay, so having the furnace available would be great. We have the stone, we have the clay. Where's the clay? So, yeah. Yeah, we, I thought I'd covered everything, but, we didn't quite cover everything. But that's okay, we're here, that's fine, it's all Gucci. So... yeah. So, Dwellberries, like that. Still can't make... we still can't make potions yet, but that's fine. Okay. So we have the stones. I know that we have clay. Where's the clay? Right here. Boom. Clay right there. Stones. Right here. It's fine. And all we need now is the charcoal, which we can get very easily, and 8 vault shards, which we already have 10. So we'll just take 8. Okay. So, we need to make charcoal. I don't want that many. That's ridiculous. I think we just need 4. So 16. Charcoal, start. So... Yep, you only need 4. Okay, yep, we're good. Must be exposed. Okay, gotcha. Alright, now we are cooking. Okay. So we'll just wait for that to finish. Actually, we don't have to. Let's get this going. Do that, and then we'll do that. Dwellberry infusion. Beautiful. I love that. Baby bestial meat. We can make that to a flank steak. Okay. Alright, we are good to craft this motherfucker. Alright. Furnace. Copper ore. Now we need... Okay. Yeah, we are... So, my guess is, chat, my guess is that after we learn how to smelt copper ore, we can make better gear, which will make us more capable of going out and killing this guy. I'm pretty sure what the game meant by gearing yourselves up is by making the most powerful gear that you can make. And at the moment, all I've been able to make is the reinforced gear. And that was largely made with, like, cowhide, like leather. But if I make copper weapons and copper type gear, I should be in a much better place to deal with the bullshit that's which is that fucking area that we're in right now. Oh wait, do I need charcoal to burn this? Okay. Wait, no. That's fine. Okay, so I need charcoal to make the kiln run. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Good to know. At least I hope that's what it needs. Fuel? Wait, what's the fuel? Charcoal. It is charcoal. Yeah, it is charcoal. Okay, great. That was almost a terrible mistake. Okay, so now that we have literally everything that we need, it's about to get dark. It's perfectly fine. I think no, that's my food. I keep going in there for food stuffs. Let's put that there. Leather, dwellberry infusion. Okay, very good for hydration. Nice. Okay, leather, animal hide scraps, flank steak. Okay, we're good on food. We have clay in there. We have onion. Wool thread. That's could be useful. Flax, torch. Okay, alright. So, it is time to sleep. Okay. So, let's see how well this infusion works. How much do I recover in terms of my thirst? It's still 40. Okay. So it's basically the same as the red berry infusion. So, speaking of that... Alright. Furnace. Charcoal. There it is. Accepted items are... Oh, wait. We don't have... Well, shit. We don't have another accepted item yet. Well, fuck me, dude. This kind of sucks. Let me see. Let me see what we can do. How can we navigate through this? First and foremost, though, let's see what the crafting table has. Nothing new. That's kind of bad. We do need to repair a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. So we have to keep going. We have to go out and handle some stuff. Just put that in there. We have to do a little bit more hunting. Okay. I also need more water. So what I'm gonna do is teleport. Oh, it has a cost. I didn't even realize it. It does cost 7 law stones to warp, but that's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. Wait, dirty water? Huh? Why is all this dirty water here? What the fuck? That's really weird. Okay. I mean, I came here for water, so I mean, that's great and all. Dirty water dropped by Nepherti? Okay. Okay. Wise old man has nothing to say. Okay. I think I know why typically you don't smelt copper by itself in real life. Maybe the same applies here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. It certainly makes sense. So, you know. It's perfectly okay. Okay, so... now we have a way to go back and get water. We are running a little low on rune essence, so let's do that. Yo, Hunter, hello. That dirty water teleporting you is a funny bug in the game? Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, that's that's very interesting. Hello, welcome, yo. Welcome in. And also, hello, Hunter. Welcome. I hope your Wednesday's been a good one. Yeah, that is a very funny bug. Okay, so we now have enough dirty water to call it a day. Okay. And we still have our base here. Like we made a little makeshift base early before. Well now, I honestly think that we could like, I think we could just break down everything. I don't think I need this base anymore. But you know what? On the off chance, shit goes down, we'll at least have something. A tester was testing stuff. He basically managed to TP thousands of dirty water into the chapel and thereby crashing his FPS in the game. Holy hell, that's really funny. That is pretty funny that they managed to do that. That's actually pretty brilliant though. I imagine there are like a lot of smart people who like play this sort of game. Okay, so let's do that. And let's take that out for now. Dirty water. Wait, furnace. Cooking pot. Take that out. We'll take that out. And let's do clean water. Okay, so now we're making a bunch of clean water. I do wish that we had some other berry stuff, but this is fine. This is fine. So we'll just put the water in there. Okay. Let's just that's food. Okay. We'll put rocks in here. So on the floor, food. Why am I still dragging shit over? Okay. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. At least I think so. We have a bunch of water. We do need to make some more we need some better pieces of food. But we're fine. This is fine. Despite it, it still ran pretty well. Well, I mean, that's good. That's honestly really good. I was pretty worried that I wouldn't be able to use my VTuber model while playing this game, so I've been trying to kind of work around that. But for whatever reason, I tried it out today, and it's able to play my... Or the game is able to be played despite being, you know, having issues before. It's actually running pretty well now. So I'm very happy about that. But I was definitely worried that I wouldn't be able to use my model. But that's okay. Okay. Let's... So I'm only getting 2 out of this, that's fine. I only need... Okay, dragon time. Fuck you. Okay, not a problem. Alright. Okay. I'm guessing that we are good to go. Copper ore. Whatever. Copper ore, that's fine. Logs are fine. Okay. Alright, let's go. We have what we need. We took what we needed. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, the price keeps going up? Or maybe it's like... Maybe it's based on distance. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the price changes based on, I would imagine, either distance or difficulty. I'm not sure. Okay. So, the big issue we currently have, chat, is that I don't know what the material we need to increase our, oh my god. Are you kidding me? Where did these fuckers come from? Okay. So, I don't know what the other material I need. This Plains Arrow is brutal and tier 1 armor. Yeah. Yeah. So we're trying to get to tier 2. That's really the name of the game. We're trying to get to tier 2. Why do they have to come in pairs? That's so dumb. Okay. Yo, Bun, hello, hi. How you doing, hon? It's good to see you. So I don't know what the other item that I need to get, and I don't know where it is that I need to get it from. Careful about this. Okay. Jeez. Was not expecting that. Oh shit! I ran out of stamina. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. That wasn't bad. Okay. Let's watch some Elite gameplay. I'm great, just finishing work for a long weekend. Nice. I'm happy that you're gonna get some relaxation. That's awesome. Okay, Garo Pack is the same deal. Okay, these fuckers don't drop anything of actual value. Fuckers don't drop anything of value, but at least they're dying. If I fight them one-on-one, they can die. Holy hell, dude. What's up, Aldrius? Welcome in, welcome in. I wish there were some oak trees around here. Is this an oak tree? This is an oak tree. It's time for stronger logging axe needed? Fuck you. Fuck you. That's wild. It makes sense, but that's wild. I still can't cut down oak trees, dude. Okay, yeah, at this point we're just kind of gathering resources. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, we can just be harvesting copper over here. Wait, sheep? Sheep? I've never run into sheep before. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, well, sheep could be a good resource that I don't have yet. Let's see. Cool sticks are cool. True. Wait, raw? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dire wolf? Oh my gosh. I don't have time. Time for your bullshit. I need to get back. I need to get back right the fuck now. I probably... oh my god, I probably should have put up some... okay, where's my shit? Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Where's my teleporter? Oh my god, where's my teleporter? I've made a critical error. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just do this. Fuck. I'm not gonna do that. I will put fire. I'll put up fire sticks next time. But I made a critical error. Okay. Can I just eat the onions? I can't eat the onions. Okay. Vegetable soup. Okay, we are running low on food. We're definitely running low on food reserves. So I need to handle that. Okay, sandstone rock. Maybe this is a resource? Fuck. Well, shit. I was not trying to... wait, barrel of sandstone? Okay, I don't know what that is. but that's okay. Yeah, I know I can draw pins on my map. I know. It slipped my mind. I thought I would be able to easily find it, and that is not the case. Okay, so holy shit! Exploding dogs! I am aggroing everything. I am literally aggroing everything. The fuck? Okay. You're now poisoned. Cool. Great. That's cool. Okay. Well, that's fine. That is fine. I lost track of my lodestone. Where's my body? Holy fuck, I was so far away. Okay. So let's go and get my body. Alrighty, Danny, sleep well. For now, I will just drop a pin here. Yeah, I just got aggroed by literally everything. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Okay. So we are right outside of the fortress. So all we need to do is snag my body. That should be pretty easy, right? Okay, that's our enemies over there. There I am. Okay. Okay, I just went wandering way too far away from home. Aggro more like gotta go. Yes. Very much like that. Okay, don't want that. Steak. Yeah, so I am running low on food. That's a problem. Oh, that's raw meat. Shit. I can eat this, though. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, what we need to do is we need to find the, whatever resource I need to smelt copper so that I can make better gear and, stop dying here. That's basically the goal. I also want to hunt some sheep. Because that would be pretty pog. Okay. Fleece. Okay. Okay. So... okay. My gosh. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up! Oh wait, they're already picked up. Okay. I am so spastic. And I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to be very, very calm about all of this. Do you mind if I give you a tip? As long as you're not giving me the answer, sure. I don't really want the answer. I do, like, I wanna, like, figure things out. Yeah, as long as the tip isn't like blatantly just telling me the answer. Hello, sheep. Oh, I know about that. Yeah, I know about that skill. I do. I've been using it on occasion. For larger deposits, I've been using that. So don't you worry. It's not the rock splitting one. Oh, right, to turn bones into peaches. Bark to bones, bones to peaches. For food. Yes. I imagine that's the one. If it's not, feel free to tell me. Tin ore node? Tin ore. Okay. Now we're talking. You have a spell book you can swap spells with? Okay. Detect ore and clay. Okay. Construction, some shelter, bones to peaches. Wind step, fire spirit. I did not know I could move these. Did not know that. The game does a very, very bad job at letting you know that you can swap things out. It's just very, very bad about that. I literally... Magical mending, 3 items down, repair them instantly through the power of nature magic. Okay, I mean, that's pretty pog. Personal chest, summon shelter. Yeah, they do a very, very bad job at informing you about things. Turn a whole tree into bones, only to turn into peaches is immediately funny. Yeah. I would agree. You got a tip for me? I'm sure you do. Okay, small tin nugget, medium tin nugget, small tin bin. Okay, I'm not sure what I would need a tin bin for. But, I'm sure you do have a tip for me. Okay. Alrighty. So finding ore. I can use magic to find the ore that I'm looking for. Mining, detect ore and clay. Bones to peaches, enchant, fire. Internal alchemy. Actually don't know what internal alchemy does, so we'll swap that with this. Detect ore. Okay, oh, okay. Alright, deer. This seems very out of the way. Okay, okay. pretty out of the way, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, that is too bad. Okay. So I wonder how long this lasts. Okay, copper ore depleted. Okay, so where is my super suit? Right. Sheep felled. Alright. So isn't my... Okay. So my teleporter is on the other side of this wall. Yes? Yes. Yes, okay. Okay, so we are gonna build a thing real quick. Decoration. Beams and pillars, that's not it. Roofing, crafting. Oh, we don't have coarse animal fur. Well, wow, that's kind of dumb. It's kind of unfortunate. All right, so let's see what we have. Let's see what we have going on here. Let's do that. Okay. So we are. Okay, we need some earth runes. Let's just do the refill on these real quick. Earth runes and astral runes. And that's really all for now. So we need coarse animal fur to make a lamp. That's silly. But let's see what we can do now. Now that we're back here, we have sandstone, we have onions. Sandstone and onion equals the most delicious meal ever. So of course, we know exactly what needs to be done. Okay, so we need tin ore and copper ore. Really? That's what we need here. That's the game. Bronze bar. Okay, so okay, that's interesting. So at least we found out that it's tin that we need. That is definitely ideal. Let's make the stew. We have some water here. Let's take that. Okay. Hello Gar, welcome in. In real life, tin and copper make bronze. Got you. What's up, Midas? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so with the bronze bar, we can make a loom, sawmill, tanners, and a smithing forge. Which means smithing forges means better weapons and gear. Upgrading workstations. Upgrading workstations increases the functionality, allowing you to craft better equipment. Okay, that's to be expected. Okay. So, unfortunately, we only have one serving of bronze. Used for fashioning metal items. Smithing forge. Bronze bar, ash logs, coarse thread, and a vault core. Jeez. Okay. And a loom processes threads, textiles, and cloth. Ash plank. Bronze bar, and wool thread. A sawmill. Processes wood into planks. I see. So, it looks like what we want to do is get a sawmill together. The loom isn't terribly important. That's like kind of last bit of it. The smithing forge is like top important. But also getting enough bronze bars is also very, very important. So, okay. Also, fun bit of lore, that's the first 2 ores you're introduced to within the original RuneScape. Oh, that's cool. That's very nice. That makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, it goes pretty well. Goes pretty well, Gar. Thanks for asking. So, we need to figure out where the rest of the 10 ores can be found. We need to make get as much tin and copper as possible. That's really the major plan. But what we also need is water and food. Water and food are in minor supply. So we have some fleece here. Make some wool thread. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then what we need to do is we need to make more drink. Much more drink. And with berries. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Minus. Appreciate that. Alright, got this easy peasy? I'm hoping so. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we do have to head back over. Once we have our items here, we can go chicken hunting. We can go chicken hunting while we wait for the processing to be done. I'm not sure if we need deer anymore, but I do know we need chicken, and we can never have enough fur. I'm gonna fuck with the cow too. Fuck with the cow as well. Okay. Chicken? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, we need the ash planks. We are running low on tree stuff. Yeah, we need to carve the bronze so that we can get around to making a better axe. We need a better axe immediately. Ava?
Oh my god!
Yo! Ava, thanks so much for the raid. Hello. What's up, everybody from Ava's stream? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the love, Ava. Much love to you, too. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Ava this evening. What'd you guys get up to? What'd you all get up to tonight? What were you up to? What was going on? Tell me about what's going on with you guys. Yeah. welcome in everybody. Hope you had a wonderful time with the lovely, very, very dance-worthy Ava. You know, lots of energy, lots and lots of energy, and very, very entertaining. I've watched her streams a couple of times for sure. I enjoy what you do, and you guys should go follow her as well. Go follow her, go check it out. She's very, very cool, very interesting, and very, very lively. I think you'll have a great time over there for sure. But yeah, guys, what do you all get up to? What was going on in Ava's stream tonight? What was a great time? How'd you guys spend the time? I'd love to know. Okay. Doing that. Soft animal fur. Alright. But yeah, hello everybody. I hope you guys find yourselves chill here. In case you don't know who I am, wow, I've already started doing the game again. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Nepherti. I am a variety streamer. I do VR chat content, but I also do interviews in VR chat as well. I interview people who I find interesting in the VR chat scene, and I also I do ASMR. I am also a professional voice talent, and I like to play games to make you feel badass. And currently we're playing through RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and it's a pretty badass game. It's a pretty badass game. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Please stick around. Hope you guys can chill out here, enjoy your time. And of course, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But otherwise, just enjoy your time, chill out, and welcome in. Welcome in. I do hope you guys had a wonderful time with Ava this evening. So we have sandstone, but nothing to make that with. Nothing to do for sandstone. Alright. Yeah, you're an interesting dragon. But I don't care about dragons. Dragons don't scare me. Let's see. Teeth, bones, sandstone. Okay. Alright, stone, sandstone. And this might get a little bit. This might get a little logistically fucked a little bit. Raw farm meat. When did I have that? Raw farm meat. Oh right, I killed some cows. That's what happened. All right. Interesting as a curse word. That's a new one. It's a very goated game. Curse word. Did I say a curse word? Be fun to watch you play Once Human in the future. I probably will never play Once Human. I know exactly what that is, and it's not that I have anything against the game itself. I just don't really find it particularly interesting. I've seen some of the gameplay for it, so you know, it's not really my type of game. Yeah, I typically don't play survival games. And, you know, this is kind of a little bit of a detour. This is a slight bit of a detour that we're doing here, so. So, yeah. It will have to be, the only way that I can play a game that I'm not particularly interested in playing. Okay, dragon. Okay. That's fine. The only way that I can play a game, or that I would play a game that I don't typically play, is if it was donated. And there are very, very specific connotations for that. chests would be a logistical nightmare. You said no. Eh. Once they're bigger, once the chests are bigger, it won't be that bad. I'm trying to keep them in relatively reasonable order. I'm trying to, at least. But, you know. It wants to nibble on me. I'm sure it does. But, it may be hungry, but I am not hungry. So, you know. It can take a seat. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Chunt. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I do hope you're having a great day, Chunt. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay, it's fine. It's not a problem, chat. I know how to deal with the dragon. It's very, very simple. So, this treasure chest is for food. This one is for main materials. This one is for additional materials. And that's really it. Like, it's not that logistically challenging. And this is just for finished, like, already crafted stuff. So, you know, not too logistically crazy. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a very, very pog time. I agree. For sure. I hope you are as well. Hopefully, well, we're gonna stop that. We're gonna make a better meal. Okay. Mixed grill. Okay. Then I put that there, and then put that in there. Red berry infusion. Yeah, see, it's not that bad here. Make some steak. You be rune maxing? Yeah, I have a lot of runes. But you know, I'm trying to keep everything kind of you know, keep everything mostly in order to the best of my ability. New wardstones. Medium wardstone. Sandstone, anima-infused bark. We don't have any anima-infused bark. But that's interesting. Good to know. Let's make just a couple of wardstones. We'll do 3 of those. And then we will just do 3 more to put into storage. Okay, we have our water. And what do we have here? We need more bronze bars to make the sawmill. Spinning wheel. Cooking pot, we already have those. Smithing forge. Coarse thread, vault core. So all we need are more bronze bars. That's really all we need. So, god damn it, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I can repair stuff. Just repair. Okay. Okay, they really need a repair all button. I really need that. Does RuneScape have a multiplayer version? I mean, this is a version of RuneScape. This is like a more modernized version of RuneScape. So, and this does have multiplayer. Yes. Hey, in the Skyrim soundtrack last stream made me want to pick up Skyrim again, so you're playing it right now? Nice. You know, a lot of people are playing the remastered version. There's a lot of people who are doing that. Wait, I didn't do this? Fuck. No accepted items there. So dwell berries, antler, accepted items. Jeez. Okay. So I can put in antlers, clay, dwell berries. Then, man, potions are hard. Potions are, like, legitimately hard in this game. Feather. Okay, alright, whatever. We'll keep those in there. Soft animal fur. Animal fur. I miss playing Oblivion. Never played it. Never played it, but I hope it's fun. I mean, I imagine it would be fun if you're playing it. Okay, mixed grill. 80. Okay. All right. More leather. Okay. Coarse animal fur. Coarse thread. They have a mobile version of RuneScape? Cool. Cool. I don't know much about that. But hopefully, if people enjoy it, then I imagine it could still be fun for people. Hopefully people like what that is, because I don't really know anything about it. I know nothing about it. So, game plan, chat. The game plan, for now, is to obtain some additional items. We're gonna continue to go food hunting while we're here. We're gonna spend the night here, and then we're gonna head back over to do some mining in the daytime, since the sun is about to set. We'll take care of stuff there. It's the same game, old school RuneScape, but on your phone. What I mean is, I've never played RuneScape before. I've never played the game in general, so, you know, regardless of, you know, what version of RuneScape it is, I would not know, because I've never played it before. This is my first exposure to RuneScape. I've heard a lot about it over the years, but I never quite decided to play it myself. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kaiser. I appreciate that, Ziggy. Thank you so much for the gifted subs tonight. We do appreciate that. Yeah. All right. Food. Okay. So now it is daytime, and we are to return the slab. So we need sandstone for that thing. Okay. First treasure chest. Teeth in there. I'll take that. Antlers. Yeah, this is mainly food. Fried onions. Oh, I can eat that. Okay, I can eat that. That's food. Alright. Animal hide scraps. Just do that. Okay, we need to make more drink. And now we have I only have enough to make 2. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. Good day, mate. This is the last time I'll be doing this. It's the final time. It's a fucking oak tree. I want to be able to cut down oaks. Can I have some oats, brother? Brother, can I have some... May I have some oats? Okay, let's put that in. Get that in there. Do it up. Alright. Hey, Neff, guess the number of pre-registered for Once Human and Mobile. I have no clue. I'm not gonna guess. 20,000? I know I just said I wouldn't guess, but, you know, I guess I'll entertain it. Is it like 20,000? Something like that? Okay. Okay. We are good to go. We are fine. And, let's go. Let's leave. After the water is done, of course. Okay. Let's just speed this up. I was gonna be fine, but let's just speed this up already. Okay, cool. Great. At least 3. That's a good, I think that's a pretty fair guess, Kaiser. At least 3. Oh, well look at that, I already had water. That's fine. Leather. Logs. Alright. Back to hunting. Your house is very cozy? It's alright. It does the job. I'm glad you find it cozy. I appreciate that. It is very much... It's very much just a way of survival. Just trying to survive. Okay. Let's find the nearest ore patch. Let's do that. Okay, it's right down here. Wow. Well then. Fuck. This sucks. Wow. This is not great. Ow. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Just very, very bad luck. I got ambushed. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Bon. I appreciate the comment. That's a lot of account bots. 30 million? Wow. Seems like Once Human is is very much a place for people to farm all day, every day. So doesn't seem like a very I mean, there's definitely a lot of players, but like Kaiser said, I highly doubt those are real people. Okay, so yeah, I had very, very bad luck here. Ziggy, oh my gosh, thank you for gifting a sub to Bun. Thank you so much. Mwah, thank you very much, Ziggy. Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Rock explosion. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bun. That's not how you play tag? Yeah. Alright. Man. Okay, this would have been the time to use Rock Explosion. Okay, now I'm not even hitting anything. Alright. Having teleportation is really, really fantastic, I must say. It really makes getting back into the mix of things so much easier, so much faster. What's up, Corzi? Welcome in, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it just makes quite a difference. Okay, wait, I'm critting? I'm critting on nothing? That's weird. Okay. Okay, nice. Sandstorm. Okay. Alright. We have sheep. Nice. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. We're good, we're good. Where is... The question is... Okay, those are wolves? Where is the 10? That's really what we need. Copper is easy. Where is the 10? Explodey doggos over there. Right. So, don't forget the spell I pointed out to you. It may even help you discover more copper. Yeah, I actually used the spell once. I did use the spell once. I am now just trying to retrace my steps to my teleporter. So I want to find a more direct route to actually getting the copper, or rather the 10. So wait. Where? Okay. As per usual. As per usual, my sense of direction sucks ass. What we're gonna do is we're going to put a purple standing torch right there. Okay, insufficient resources, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now I at least have a torch, a purple torch that will guide my path, ideally. Let's see. So now I need to find 10. I guess we'll just use the spell again. Okay. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's unbelievable, dude. I was just here. I was just here. Okay. Okay, we'll do it again. There's no ore nearby. Great. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh god. Fuck! Shit. Holy hell, man. Wow. Wow. That was a lot. Good night, Ray. Love you too. Have a good rest. Oh wait, no, not good rest. Wait, are you going to bed? Are you going to work? Nice gaming intense. True. that was almost really bad. But sometimes you just have to play honest. You know? I'll catch you. I'll catch you later, Ray. I imagine. Yeah, it's work time for you. Yeah. Terror bird. Terror bird? Guess we have to test it out. Terror bird. Yeah, terror bird does run after me. Okay. Terror bird, not so terrifying. You're done so for today? Okay, okay. I hope you, I do hope you get some rest. I do hope you can rest up then. Oh shit! Goddamn. That was almost really, really bad. Okay, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. Okay. Yeah, much love to you, Ray. Do rest well. Okay. Copper ore depleted. Okay. Lodestone. Let's go back. Okay. Okay, we made it. Put that in there. Direwolf hide. That's interesting. We have some fleece. Dwellberries. Let's take the water. Raw bestial meat. Okay. Alright, we are in fact cooking. We'll just cook that into a fillet. We have some meat that we can make into a better thing, a better meal. Fire, we'll just do 3 of those. We'll do 30 of those. Okay, and we'll do 3 of those. And some wind. We'll do 3 of these. Okay. Okay, we have the water there. Let's make another infusion. And we're gonna make some food after that's done. Okay, and this mixed platter. Cool, nice. We might be able to make a stew out of that later. Okay, so we have the direwolf hide. Ready to start. It's not done yet. Okay. Still don't have the accepted item for that. Fleece, soft animal fur, wool thread. Okay. So we have an opal, rare gemstone used to craft enchanted jewelry. That's new. Don't remember seeing that before. So we are doing well in the copper, on the copper side of things. Let's take that. Raw farm meat. I'll take the onion. Yeah, the song is pretty pog. Yes, I agree. So ads are starting soon, chat. so we are in fact still in need of tin. But we will do our best. I wish I could just throw a whole bunch of items into a pot and just kind of like mix them all up. Really wish I could do that. It'd be pretty cool. Okay, wait. Hearty crunches. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Okay. Make a nice coat with that direwolf hide. Gonna look so fine. Slay. Yeah. Eventually. Like eventually I want to do something with the direwolf hide. Direwolf leather. Okay. And that's apparently pretty rare as well. Leather, there, that's food. Teeth. Food, there, okay. Alright, there. So this is all like leftover food. Raw shit. Then it's not what I wanted to put in there. So leather, sandstone, copper ore, direwolf leather. Okay. Man, I cannot wait until we find a proper tin ore deposit. We will be in business once we can find that. But until then, we are kind of in this struggle bus mode where we can't do the bronze bar without that. So it's still pretty struggle bus. Still pretty rough. We're just gonna eat this. Also going to eat that. Okay. Okay. And we have our mana ward back. Okay. Man, I am hoping for the best. Okay, so okay, we have a wolf over there. Okay. Anything here? No. Okay, I need to make a thing. Can I put this up here? I can. That's cool. Alright, nice. And okay, I don't have any coarse animal for her. Okay, no problem. Okay. So 2 purple fires to light the way. In a world where there's purple trees. Not the best move. But you know, it'll work. Have you seen people abusing the dev maps and duping items? Nope. I haven't seen any of that because I don't really pay attention to that sort of thing. I'm playing the game for my own personal enjoyment. And, you know, what other people are doing and how they're abusing the game doesn't really matter. It doesn't really bother me. I'm just trying to have fun. 'Cause I don't really have to play this, but I'm enjoying it, and I hope people are too. So, yeah, I imagine it's pretty crazy right now, but, you know, I think, like, even New World had issues with duping items. Like, RuneScape Dragon Wilds is not the first time duping items was a big deal, or a problem. It's pretty common with new survival type games. They usually don't get everything right out of the box, and seeing as how this is still early access, you know, it's pretty understandable that they don't have everything in order yet. But hello, Zerbios. Hi, welcome. But yeah, I don't really worry about what other people are doing. I just worry about what I'm doing, and hopefully my community is enjoying. It's much less stressful that way. Wait, I did mark. What am I doing? I totally marked the ore deposit. There was an ore deposit right here. Okay. It would be nice to find something closer, though. Not gonna lie. So... yeah, I totally dropped a marker down. Yeah, I was just wondering how many people knew about it. I ended up getting into a Discord server with one of the members going through the code, and they said they made it where up to 20 people can join a server. Yeah, I mean, when you build anything, people will find ways to abuse it. That's just, you know, that's par for the course. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me to hear about it, that's for sure. But, you know, I know without a doubt that you're absolutely going to have instances where people are going to abuse the system. So, all you can really do is kind of, you know, either get discouraged by it or ignore it. And I kind of choose to not even really engage. But, you know, it's, if people want to spend their time trying to break the game, which, again, people tend to do in general when it comes to new games, it's only going to make the game better. So, I think of it this way. People are fucking around with the code, creating exploits and such. To me, it's like you can see it as a negative, or you can see it as just a way that people are trying to make the game better by pinpointing the game's weaknesses. So, and I tend to see it in that light. Thank you for the headpads, Vane. Thank you. Okay, so... sheep killed. Okay, let's go back to this deposit. But yeah, how are you doing in general, Zerbius? How are you doing in general? I've ignored it myself. Me and my duo do our own thing. I'll pop in and out of service when I get bored, but I don't bring anything over to our shared server. Cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people have been playing this game in co-op, and I imagine there's a lot, you can do a lot more. You can do a lot more if you co-op. You can get a lot more, you can get a lot done in a faster span of time if you do co-op. So yeah, I definitely can see the value in that. you know, sharing information, learning about the world. There's definitely a lot of ways to make use of that and to like work together for a common cause. I think that's great. Because I'm just I'm just a lone wolf in general. That sounds kind of edgy, but in general, I'm just kind of I typically play games solo. That's just kind of what I do. But I know without a doubt that it can be a lot of fun with people. But I've just never been one for, you know, teaming up and stuff. Hello, Puppet. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Okay. Let me grab this. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it, Zerbios. You know, just kind of play the game, enjoy it with your friends, and just have fun. Absolutely. Using game exploits can take away the fun of it, unless it's a slow, long, annoying, and arduous grind, in which I can kind of get it. Yeah. I mean, this is RuneScape. You are playing the game knowing that it's going to be an arduous grind. People who have played RuneScape already know that. I knew that without even having to play RuneScape, that I would be in for a long grind in general. But personally, I think that's like the beauty of like figuring shit out and just kind of like having a whole account that's like yours and you're just kind of like doing cool shit. Because I imagine people have made like multiple accounts already to like play with their friends and stuff. So maybe they have like one account for themselves and then another account for fucking around with their friends. I would imagine that's what a lot of people are doing. But yeah, I've always just kind of been very independent, I guess you could say. Okay, so the terror birds. The terror birds are not very terrifying. Let's do rock explosion again. Do that again. Okay. We will mark this on the map. Well, actually, honestly, we can just have that there. We'll see everything else. I think my favorite aspect of the game so far is the base building. There's not much work with it at the moment, but base building feels so fluid and fun. It feels much smoother than when I tried to build a massive structure in Nightingale. Got you. I remember hearing about Nightingale and it being very much kind of in the same vein as this kind of game. Basically, you're surviving, getting materials, and then going from dimension to dimension, like learning more about the world. Oh my god, I forgot it's dark. Oh my god, I got so caught up. Okay. I forgot it's dark. Oh my gosh. Sleep! Sleep! But yeah, I think the base building is pretty interesting. It's been kind of rough for me because I don't really have much experience with like survival type games. But once you kind of get the hang of it, it feels pretty good, and it can be pretty fun. Like I already kind of thought that the majority of the game is meant to be for base building, and finding resources to make your base more fortified. So I definitely gathered that about the game, which is, you know, pretty cool, pretty nice. Don't die. I didn't die because I remembered. I remembered to sleep. I saw it was getting hard to see, and I stopped mining. Yeah, I'm base building right now too. Too bad to move from the tiers. You really gotta destroy everything. Yeah. Nightingale has a lot to do about the Fae. It's an interesting concept, but there's not much in the end game on that game. Nice. I mean, it's really nice to hear from other people's perspectives of like what the game is like, what people, how people are enjoying this game. Because honestly, I don't have much stock in this game. I'm coming here as like I'm a stranger in a strange land, playing this sort of game, but you know, it's all right. I mean, I'm having fun, and I know that I hope that other people are enjoying it too. But yeah, I literally like came into this with very little experience. Okay, hello, dragon.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright. God, they hit so hard. Okay. Okay. Okay, stop crouching. Oh, wow, you can counter me? Fuck you. Alright. Using game exploits in a PvP-centric game, on the other hand, that's where I see you being very douchery. Sorry if it was on top of my gun, but that's no worries. It's fine. Yeah. PvP, explaining stuff with PvP, like with New World, you know, New World was a very, very good example of like how people can be very exploitative and fuck things up for everyone else. New World was very, very like... New World could have been a fun game, but, you know, they didn't leave a lot for the user to do in the end game, which kind of sucks. That kind of blows. Wait. Find the ingredients to craft the challenge horn. Wait, what are these two places? I actually never learned what I need for the challenge horn. Actually, what is the challenge horn? Can I even make that yet? I didn't see anything like that. Improvements, Tanner's Kit. Sleep. Yeah, I don't see anything that's related to a horn. Medium copper nugget. Okay, yeah. I don't think I can make this horn yet. There are many doors, Ed boy. Let's see. Good job. I didn't do anything worthy of a good job. I did nothing. I did nothing whatsoever. That's funny though. Okay, good night, Apple. Good night, good night. Okay. Nemo students. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna go pop around, see how far others progress. It was a pleasure seeing you. Hope you continue to enjoy your game. Have a great night. You too. Take care. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for coming to say hi. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure many others have progressed further than me. pretty certain about that. Yeah, I'm done with your shit, wolf. I am tired of your shit. So, yeah, I know there are just I'm sure there are many people who are much further than me because they just have more experience than I do. And you know, that's okay. Wait, can I not pick? My inventory is full. Okay. Now it's not. Okay. You do you, boo. I will do my best. That's all I can do, really. But, wait, where's... I'm pretty sure I marked 10 over here. Okay, rock explosion. Okay. Okay. I get off as well? No worries, Aldris. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I wish you well with all you've got going on. Okay. Bird? Oh, okay, you see me? Okay, you see me. So, if you already see me, then there's no point in running, right? Okay, yeah. Motherfucker already saw me. Fabana saying, yeah, no worries. I know that people have to head out because they have to get rest or take care of other things. I would very much appreciate if people just kept the stream on. Like, that'd be like super cool. Not talking any shit now, are you? Bitch ass. You know, I stopped using the knife. And you're no longer talking a whole lot. Australia could have used you in the Emu War. Yeah, fucking terror birds are interesting creatures. Okay. Okay, it's starting to get dark. I was... Oh wait, it's not getting dark, it's just raining. I would have really liked to find the 10 ore deposit. That's what I came over here for in the first place. Yeah, I totally understand if people have to like head out and take care of, you know, life and stuff. I get that. But it would be really cool if like when you leave, you can like stay on as a viewer. That really does help a lot. Oh my god, it's fucking... I don't want anything to do with you. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Terror bird. No. No. You don't bother me, I won't bother you. Okay. Let's just use the spell. Detect ore. Okay. Okay. Wait. No, you did. Okay. I was about to fucking say, like, you didn't just send me. Okay. Oh, it's down there. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, let's go down here. Okay. Dragon. It's alright. Man, I am kind of amazed that I haven't gotten jumped at all. 10 ore. We found it. Okay, this isn't even the one that the spell told me to get to. This wasn't even the one. Okay, get out of my pack. And we're just gonna eat that. Alright. 395. We're getting a little heavy here. Okay. What can we get rid of? Onions? No. Flax? No. Wood? Yes, we can get rid of wood. Yeah, wood is fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I guess... Wait, we didn't lose the spell. We didn't lose the spell, but, there are 2, 3... Okay, Okay. Alright, so... I got really lucky finding that deposit. But, but I almost got really unlucky there. Don't forget to mark the ore node. Yeah. I mean, I already did before. Like, I just went to where this point already is. I already marked it. But what I can't find are the other... Like, where the fuck is that? But yeah, it technically is already marked. I'm just struggling to find a sense of consistency. is the spot. Okay, yeah, these enemies are... let's just go this way. Maybe there's something better this way, except for wolves. They're just a bunch of wolves over here. Okay. I'm just... shit. Okay, I need to be out of combat. Yeah, finding these ore deposits are a real bitch. They're... oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Shelter? Okay. Alright. Yeah, it gets dark really... when it gets dark, it gets dark. Okay, so at this point... I need to head back to my little base. I wish the farming spell, the ore spell, took me to a place that actually was effective, but it did not. Right. So we just need to kind of head on back. I think those are ore nodes are near the coast around the bend. I mean, I was trying to find the coastline, but I couldn't seem to find it without putting myself in mortal danger. But that doesn't mean we can't head there later. We can definitely try it again. But for now, we have to kind of drop off what we currently have. We did find some tin. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this sucks. Okay, did we get away? Did we get away? Okay, I think we got away. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna head back to the base. Wait, do we have to? Do you have to head back yet? Not really. We can stay out here. We can stay out here and keep hunting for ore. I don't think 12 ore is going to be sufficient. I think we're going to need a lot more than just 12. So, we will stay out here. We're not going to head back to the base. We'll just drop off some stuff. We still have enough resources, food and everything. I mean, we could very well just make a little... I'm tempted to make just a itty bitty base here, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. I could, but I don't know if I do. I'm still dragging things in like an idiot. Okay, we have plenty of ore. Plenty of copper, I mean. And... okay. And we are still doing well on food and drink. It's only when we get low on food and drink that we actually need to head back to base. Until then, we're still relatively Gucci. Well, I mean, we are kind of running low on food here. So, what I'll do is, I'll just make a... ash logs and stone. Wait, what was this? Crafting table... okay, where is it? It's cooking. Cooking pot, animal bones, stone, ash logs. Okay, stone, animal bone, okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we really do need to get back out there and begin hunting again. Oops. Okay. That should be enough. Let's just make this cooking pot. Just so we have a little bit of we have some options, some means of survival out here. We can just... okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We'll take that out. Well. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, so add fuel. Okay. Hello, Car. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we're just in the mix at the moment. But I hope you had a great day. Hanging in there. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad you're doing all right, Car. We are going to... we went down this way. I guess we should just go back down. That's where we know 10 is. And until we find more, that's really all that we can really count on at the moment. So... yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there, Car. Thanks for stopping by. I do hope that, you know, the day is treating you well. I'm doing okay. My, you know, I need to stay hydrated because I am getting, like, super dehydrated really fast because I'm talking a lot. And I'm also, like... it's just pretty warm now. So my body is still kind of adjusting to things. But I'm doing okay. We're gonna settle down, find a not so hideous village maiden, raise a
Drink
family,
water, you
sacrifice a few
dehydrated
younglings
bitch.
to the dragon. Yeah, I could do that, or I could you know, keep trying to find a way, you know. Settling down sounds like really good, but I do need to. Okay, let me just find a place really quick. Hold on. Smalls. Oh, right. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. I have to run to the bathroom, and so I'm gonna refill my water. What's up, Onyx? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome, and I hope your day is going well, hon. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hopefully, I don't die. I hope that I can live to see another day, and I will be right back with more water. Yeah, good to see you, Onyx. Thanks for being here. I do hope that that your night is going well. We're gonna go ahead and be right back. See you guys in a little bit. We're gonna run ads just so we can have a little bit less ad time. So I will be running ads while I'm gone. Okay. But yeah, good to see you guys. Thank you, Car and Onyx, for coming through. I hope you guys will stick around. And Onyx, if you do have to leave before I get back, good luck to you at work. And I'll be seeing you soon. But I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And see you guys in a bit with more water, because I need to stay hydrated because I'm getting a headache. Okay, BRB. Okay. Hi. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you guys are chill. And we're back with some more. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. I just read that the band Ministry is gonna disband. Is that a band that you really like? I imagine it's a band that you particularly enjoy. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah. And thanks for vibing, you guys. I appreciate you guys, you know, enjoying the music while I was gone. Appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back, Connery, and hello, by the way. I'm glad that you were able to make it here tonight. I do hope that the day is treating you well. Thank you for the welcome back, Onyx and Sly. Shit. Yeah, I know. Man, they can shoot from so far away! Come closer! Shit. God damn it. What a time to pick a fight. Okay. Okay. Cool. Shelter. Okay. Yes, I really like them. They put your hometown on the map. The lead singer's mom lived about 3 blocks from the high school. I see. Okay, okay. It does seem like a pretty big deal. It does seem like a pretty big deal. But, you know, I'm sure there's a reason for that. All things considered. Okay, so... Man. Shit. Ow. It's a fucking druid. I'm gonna die. That's pretty swell. Okay. That's fine. So We died right near our teleporter, so it's no significant loss. We can just grab some resources while we're here. Not a big deal. And we didn't lose anything of value because everything that we have of value is in a crate. So it's all good. It's all Gucci. All right. So dead body. It's right there. Okay, cool. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, nothing of value was lost. Okay. We have chicken, we have meat, we have this and this. Okay. Alright. Cool. It happens. Do you mean in terms of like, you know, the breakup happening or me dying? Yeah. I will say it is pretty rough trying to find what ultimately amounts to my salvation. Yeah, there's like a whole army over there. So, okay, we are running out of resources. No more earth stuff. Okay, we're running low on earth-related stuff. So we actually cannot. Okay, we are running low on resources. So we do have to head back soon. You dying, but since you put it that way, yeah. So we are going to try to make this venture worth it. So it's southwest. Southwest. Right. Okay, I guess I do have to start killing some deer. Running low on meat. And I should also mine some of this too. Yeah. You have to eat Bambi sometimes. It's just kind of just the way of the world. Bambi tastes great. So I've heard. So I have heard. Thank you for the head pats. They're just... And look at all those deer run. Okay, so... Okay, so the deposits have not replenished. Okay, so Fear said like around the cove, like around here, like near the edge. If evolution was real, why do Alrighty, Onyx, take care. Thank you, thank you. I do hope that you take good care. Have a good one, Onyx. Take care. Please look after yourself, be safe, and hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. That'd be pretty pog. Man, at this point, I would be better off just kind of walking my ass back. Because I have no weapons now. If I get jumped again, I'm basically fucked. If I get jumped again. Wow. Do you know you're supposed to take, sorry, the pro girl one. I actually didn't even see the joke until you mentioned that you told a joke. So, but that's interesting. That's one hell of a joke. I will say that. But welcome, Chris. It's always interesting to see, you know, people's decisions, how to come into the chat. You know, it's always very interesting to see. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope the night's been treating you well. Did I have anything stored? That was like... Shit. I didn't have any sort of runes stored. Okay. Let's just... I'll take it back. Ah, shit. Okay, so... Hey, no worries, no worries. You're fine. Okay, Can I do this? Ah, we need fuel. Okay. Lights may coming up something special, fun for both parties. Okay. That works for me. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kaiser. I know you mentioned that bit about if evolution happened, but yeah, I unfortunately got my my shit kicked in by wolves. I got jumped, unfortunately. so let's throw this on here. Hearty stew. Okay. The conversation evolved into what it is now. Yeah, no worries. I'd like to make a comment on special consensually. That's fair. That's pretty reasonable, I would say. But yeah, welcome in, Chris. Welcome in. Okay. So this is gonna be pretty rough. This is gonna be very rough. Mainly because I have no weapons. And no way to defend myself. So we're kind of in a really weird spot right now, chat. I believe yeah, okay. So I died once. Well, I died, and now I have to recover my body without being completely unarmed. I have to somehow collect my body. So this is gonna be interesting. I really have to be... I'm already fucked. I'm already fucked. I am already fucked. Okay, we're just gonna run. Wolves are fast. Wolves are fast, but I jumped off the cliff, so I should be relatively okay. Okay, I need to stop. Recover. Run. Okay, cool. Okay, safe? Okay. Okay, we're relatively safe. So we will just kind of chill here. You got nothing to lose. Pedal to the metal. Yep. The only thing I have to lose are my little itty bitty bits of resources. Man, this really sucks ass. Such a long way. Okay, so can I at least make... I can't summon shelter. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I've just made this a lot more complicated than it needs to be. So I not only need to get my body, but I also need to, get my ass back because I can't make a shelter anymore. I'm out of resources, so, this is not very good. Wait. And of course... Okay, we're running. No, I don't have enough runes. And this is a tin ore. Okay. Okay, so we found tin ore by mistake. In our attempt to find my body, we ran into tin ore. And there's 2 tin ore deposits here. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Well, that's great if I had my tools. It is, the stars are starting to come out. This is not good. It's starting to get dark. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's dark. It's dark, and even if I get away from these guys, I'm gonna get hunted. Yeah. And I'm poisoned. And I'm dead. Man. Okay. Well, things have just gotten a little bit more, things have gotten a little bit more complicated. It looks like I'm going to have to build a miner base. I'm going to have to remake the weapons that I had before. Or at the very least, something to defend myself with, at the very least. Now that I've died twice, without getting my body back, now things are really, really bad. How many deaths do you lose your main body? You die and it stays on the field. So basically, you can die as many times as you want. The only problem is, the more times you die, the more bodies there are on the field, and the harder it is to find the body that actually matters. So you can die 3 times, but if you pick up the wrong body and it doesn't have the materials that you need, SOL. That's like the issue. It's not, the issue isn't dying, the issue is dying so many times that you can't go for the right body. So, yeah. So basically, I have to get just basic materials. I have some things in reserve, which is good. I have some leather, and I have some thread. So I can basically rebuild my weapon stock. I can basically do all of that. That's not a problem. So it's just going to take a little bit of time. A little bit of time to catch up on things. But it is 100% doable. Okay, so what do I need for, let's just look real quick. What I need for, okay, leather shield. So 6 bones, 10 leather. For that, 6 bones and 10 leather. What do I need for the bone club? So it's 14 bones. 14 bones and 14 leather. Okay, it's coarse thread. 4 teeth, 4 bones. It's basically 18 bones and 12 leather. We will rebuild. We will rebuild. Okay. Yeah, it's not a problem. It's all good. Okay. Right, I don't have anything. It's fine. Yep. Just a little bit of hunting. All right. Let's make the shield. Let's make the club. And we also need to make the bow and arrow, which requires 6 more pieces of ash wood. We also need to make the pickaxe. We do have to do a little bit of rune hunting also. So we have to mine some runes. Yeah, I got a little bit of storage. So it's not as bad as it would have been. A short bow made. Okay, now we need feathers. A little bit more wood. Cause like really all that we were looking for was more tin. And we found 2 deposits while we were looking for our body. Ideally, I would like to find my body, but it's not that big of a loss because we managed to do 1 venture without dying. We made it out into the wild and made it back without dying, so we actually got to bring the majority of our resources back. We didn't lose a whole lot, so essentially we can kind of make our way. We can optionally go for one of our bodies. Optionally. It's not requirement. The only thing that we really had in our disposal was like the rune stuff. The rune essences and the wards. That's like the only thing that was actually valuable. Beyond those 2 things, our most recent, well, not our most recent, but our previously dead body we didn't lose all that much from that, is what I'm trying to say. So it's not terrible. Our situation is not terrible. We still have a lot of our resources still around. So it's actually pretty good. Hello, Nana. What's up? How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're staying. Hope you're working hard and obviously taking care of yourself, not overworking. Oh yeah, absolutely. We are. I can't speak for my chat, but I'm doing quite all right. I'm doing quite all right, and I do hope that you are too. Okay, so we need some food. We need some arrows. Please stay cozy and badass. True. I'm here to be like for 2 minutes. I have a mega responsible and mega adult to be ultra busy. No worries. I have come to expect that, Nana. I appreciate you dropping in the midst of being really, really busy. But, you know, I generally expect it to be very, very brief. But, I always appreciate it all the same. Thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead. All right, let's make those arrows. Okay, make the best ones. We only need 3. Okay. That's good. We'll make 1 more stack just to have. So we're basically replenishing our reserves. We don't need that anymore. It would be nice to have the knife. I think we need coarse leather for the knife, and we need teeth for the knife. So, did we make the knife already? No, we didn't make it. Okay. So, let's just make the knife already. Boom. Bone dagger made. Cool. Great. So we have the pickaxe, we have a knife, and that's pretty much all we're really missing. We have some potatoes. We have some raw meat. We'll go ahead and do that. We are kind of out of water. We may have some water back at the makeshift base, but I don't remember. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Did you craft any prayers? Do you mean runes? I have to go rune hunting, if that's what you mean. That is certainly something I will have to do. Okay, meat stew. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, so put a knife on 6, bow on 5. Okay. Let's see. No, it's a joke about surviving. Oh, it's a joke about surviving. Oh, whoopsies. Hello, Ghost. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a great Wednesday. Appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Yeah, it was a joke about surviving. Yeah, my bad. I missed that. Okay, so. Okay. If you can recall, you did have decent water at the far stash and you just took it out before dying. I may have. I may have taken it out before. I may have. I'm not sure. I forget how I sorted that out. So I'm not particularly concerned about water at the moment. I'm more so concerned about getting my rune stash back up and getting back out there as quickly as possible to get that tin ore stash. But yes. But yeah, I think you're right about that. There's a good chance that there was water back at the stash. So I just kind of want to make some new bits of water and mine the shit out. My day was okay. Still feeling sick the past few days, but feeling a bit better. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better at least. Sorry to hear that you've been sick. So it sucks that I had no essence reserves. That really does suck ass. Okay. this is kind of a necessity. Because we need to make some new runes. But we also need food. So, unfortunately, we got fucked up by wolves. Very, very unlucky. But it's alright. Okay. Open wood barrow, astral rune, we'll take that. Earth rune, that's free, awesome. A threadbane grain sack. I don't know what that is. Okay, he's dealing with nasal congestion. Maybe that's to do with the change in seasons. Good news that it's getting better. I know I'm starting to experience phantom smells again. I certainly hope you're able to deal with that. I'm not sure, is that something you deal with every year? I imagine if it was something you deal with every year that, you know, you'd be pretty, you'd be pretty accustomed to it. But it seems like it's not something that you deal with very often. Okay, so we should have what we need at this point. We've obtained some new stones. Let's just go ahead and we'll craft 5 ward stones. What are we particularly missing? We need the earth rune. Okay. Do like 20 more of those. A little bit more of the fire. Okay. I didn't choose fire. Okay. Okay, law rune. Oh, wait, oops. Law rune 3. This is your first time doing both, but didn't think it would be one thing after another. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. I can understand it being pretty irritating in that regard, for sure, for sure. But all you can do is really kind of, you know, be ready for it when it comes around. And try your best to, you know, keep the sinuses at bay. Okay, so we don't have a lot of water. We did collect a lot of berries, so we can replenish. We can certainly replenish our water supply, but we may not want to do that just yet. Okay. Alright. For now, we just want to sleep. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's time to run. Okay. It's a good thing I geared myself up. So we're gonna get them away from my base. Alright. Yeah, fuck you guys. Fuck you. Oh, like I said, chat, we don't run anymore. We don't run from goblins anymore. We outplay them. That was nearly really bad. that was nearly fucked. Yeah, you're running away? You're running away? Yeah, get out of here. Okay. It's the whole forest? It is. And arrows are no big deal for me. I can always just get more later. It's no problem. Okay. I think they're called phantom smells, or phantosmia. It's called because I was blowing my nose too hard into tissues caused by a head act up or something, which should go away soon. It usually does. All right, cool. I do hope that things even out for you. I hope that you're right about it going away pretty soon. I do hope so. Okay, so, yeah, you guys still want to fuck around with me? Yeah, I didn't think so. And, this runt right here doesn't want to go home. Okay, so I guess you die. I guess you die. Little bitch ass didn't want to go home. Rat roast. Ugh. Ugh, we don't need. We don't have to eat fucking rats. Okay. Dragon is showing up. It's fine. Make a meat stew. I wanted to get some water before we go. I know we currently have some, but we need to kind of make more. So go northeast. Just go this way. Let's get to the water. Anyways, never played RuneScape before? Neither have I, until this. It's pretty rough. But, You know, once you kind of understand how everything's really supposed to go, you basically can just kind of do what you gotta do. I've basically claimed this entire area, so, but that took work to kind of get to that point. But yeah, you know, you kind of just do things, and then after a while, you kind of just get the hang of things. But I died pretty recently, so I'm trying to basically recoup what I've lost, so I can be in an advantageous position to go out hunting again. Think you may check out the Oblivion remaster? No, I'm gonna let others check it out. I'll let others, you know, let me know how it is. I'm not particularly, like, interested in trying it. I know a lot of people are, but for me, it's just like, you know, it's not that important to me. So, you know, if people want to give it a go, they absolutely should. Okay, so, here we go. Do that. Okay, let's get clean water. I'm going to speed this up. Yeah, I'll let other people kind of, you know, figure out what they want to do and how they want to enjoy that game. Alright, I need a bit more wood. Yeah, I'm very, very pleased just kind of trying this out. I know it's a much different experience in this since, you know, Elder Scrolls is an RPG. So I do know it's a much different experience than this. But, you know, it's fine. Potable water. Indeed. Okay, so, let's just pop this in here. Clean water. Okay. Let's speed this up again. Never played the Elder Scrolls games myself, but I guess I ought to check them out one day. Yeah? I mean, if it's something that you genuinely want to do for yourself, then you absolutely should. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think people should play what they want to play. I think people get so caught up in FOMO that they just kind of, they let themselves, they fall into like choice paralysis, and they don't allow themselves to just enjoy themselves. Like, they would rather like be like, oh, this so and so is playing this, or such and such is hot right now. You should just play what you want to play. And like enjoy the time, because it is your time in the end of the day. So if you're not doing what you want to do and you're only doing something because it's like, you know, hot or popular, then you're not really like making the most of your time. You just kind of cheating yourself out of an experience that you could be having playing something else that you actually enjoy playing. The only reason why I'm playing this right now is because I genuinely enjoy the game. It is quite challenging at times, quite frustrating at times, but, you know, that's just kind of me. That's just my personal growing pains with playing a survival type RPG. So, you know, I don't hold it against myself. It does kind of suck at times, though. But that's just kind of how things are at times, you know? Things don't always go the way that you want them to. So, okay, let me make some more arrows. Okay, I need wood for that. Yeah, don't be a lemming, think for yourself, true. Absolutely. You should 100%, you know, make your own decisions. Am I missing something? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, no, I'm not missing anything. Okay. Okay, so small wardstone. Okay, I'll take the water. Take the water out. Okay, let's make the drinks again. Okay, I think we're pretty good. We're looking pretty healthy at the moment. Food is a bit hard to come by at the moment, but we are managing. I'm glad you're cozy. Glad to hear that, Michael. And we can go back there. So, one quick check. Reinforced helmet. No, I'll live. I'll be fine. Okay. So, food-wise, we have 3 significant pieces of food. I think we are ready. We do need to make some arrows. I forgot. Teeth and feathers. Just need runes. We actually did collect some runes. We did collect a couple. We went to the two deposits nearby, and we mined those. So we are pretty okay in the rune department. We don't have a whole lot going on, but it's relatively okay. Am I out of teeth? Shit. That's crazy that I'm out of teeth. Okay. Alright. Okay. We'll just make the dried red berries. Yeah, I'm straight up out of teeth. Holy hell. I forget what's the best way to get teeth. I actually forget. It might be cows. No teeth just have to gum it then? Raw farm meat, animal hide, animal bone. Yeah, we're not gonna gum it. No, that doesn't work. That's a cute reference though. Okay, is this teeth? Coarse animal fur, animal hide scraps. No, no teeth. No fucking teeth. I imagine I have to kill like a wolf or something. Alright, so the deposits haven't respawned yet. Okay. Alright. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about the arrows. We should have enough to live. Ugh. We should have enough to survive. Alright, bedtime. Okay. You killed the dragon yet? No. But welcome. This is my first time playing a survival type game, so I'm kind of just trying to survive. Okay, so raw farm meat. Okay. Rats? Ew. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with rats. Shit. Nope. No, I haven't done that. It's a little bit different for streamers. I will say that. Naturally, when you stream, a lot of things typically go slower than usual because you're splitting your attention on a variety of different things. So I'm not trying to make excuses for myself or anything, but you know, if you're streaming, typically you're gonna go a lot slower than someone who's just playing by themselves or with their friends. So no, I've not done that as of yet. No. But I imagine you have, so congrats. I've killed hundreds of goblins, sure. Got it. No worries, Bun. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out and being chill with us this evening. Good luck to you on your stream. Have a good one, hon. All right. Okay, so we are gonna head back. Yeah, it's definitely time to head back. Yeah. Cool. I'm still very much at tier 1 gear. I have the reinforced gear, but that's really about it. Hello, Frost Shira. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Frost. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, that's Dragon. It's dragon spit. I mean, if you've been playing the game, you know that's not really about level. It's not about attack, really. It's about the weapons that you're using. So the people who've been playing the game generally know that, you know, it's about the weapons that you've made and the gear that you have that helps your survival, not so much your attack. As the game isn't really like that. Hello, Frost. Welcome in. Thanks for being cozy here. Appreciate it. I do hope you've had a great Wednesday. Yeah, that's the dragon attacking Ghost. It happens periodically, and you basically just have to, you know, get the fuck out, clear out, and then let the dragon go away. It's not that complicated. After you kind of get used to things. What was I doing? I made arrows. Okay. Made the dry berries. Yes, Notaro. I'm aware of that. I've been playing the game for about 15 hours. So, that'd be kind of silly if I didn't know that cutting down trees lets you build things. And also, if you were looking at the screen, you'd see that I've built a number of things that require tree logs. So yes, I'm quite aware. Yeah, not many people know this yet. Yeah, that's... I'm sure. I'm sure they don't. I'm at work on Thursday already, but yesterday was alright, thank you. Okay, okay. Well, I hope your workday goes well, Frost. Well, so is Bun. Bun is also a viewer from the future. A lot of my viewers are from, like, other countries. Actually, so is Ziggy. Ziggy is also a viewer from the future. So yeah. Okay. Just do that. And okay, I think we are good to go. We're good to rock. All right, let's go. Bones. All right. Let's eat. Okay. Oh, am I? Well, yeah, Ziggy, come on. What are you doing to me, Ziggy? You're making me sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. No, Taro, I would highly suggest that you watch and ask questions. Like I said, I've been playing the game for 15 hours. You are noting things that already apply to people who've been playing the game for that long. You're not stating anything that's actually productive or worthwhile. Yeah, it's probably not a real person. But if they are, I question their ability to just use their eyes. Yeah. Whoever it is, you know, I don't enjoy having my intelligence insulted, even if it is as a joke. So, you know, it doesn't, I'm not like bothered by it or anything, but, you know, if all you're going to say are obvious things that have no value, then, we'll make sure that you, have a proper, Yeah, you're not giving useful information. At all. So. But hello, Frost. It's good to meet you. Denser than a neutron star. You know, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it just do be like that. So you can't really fault people for trying. Even if it is, you know, a pretty not good try, let's say. Okay, so let's get down to business. It's like loading screen tips? Yes, basically. It's like, have you not played the game before? Here are some tips for you to keep in mind. Use your pickaxe to pick rocks. You're not helping. I said that you're not. You are. You can't have a good vibe. But when you come into my stream telling me things that are obvious to someone who's played the game for 10 hours, sorry, that's not what you're gonna get here. Yeah. I'm happy to talk to new people and have them have a great experience here. I'm a very, very, very nice streamer. I am. However, I highly advise using your eyes first before speaking. Just, you know, a suggestion. It's like the it's like that coffee is hot sign on my coffee copies. Yeah, you know, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I generally am very, very, like, welcoming of people, but, you know, generally, you kind of want to just use your eyes first. Okay. Well, enjoy your time, enjoy your day, or your night, whatever you may be up to. I hope it goes well. So, for those of you who may be new here, I'm a very, very, very reasonable, very understanding, very kind-hearted streamer. However, if the first thing out of your mouth in my stream is, "Did you know that you should do this in the game?" I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna call you out, and I'm gonna make you feel some kind of way. And hopefully, you understand that if you're gonna call me out on something completely, like, utterly baseline intelligence that you need to know, I'm obviously gonna call you out. And maybe they'll learn, maybe they don't. But yeah, that sort of thing really gets on my nerves. So, I mean, you seem kind even with how you handled the troll. Yeah, I mean, I generally try to be very understanding of people. Like, I really try to hear people out and give them the benefit of the doubt. But if they're gonna just continue and just be like, you know, I'm just trying to help. I'm just, like, you know, like, I'm just not doing anything. I'm just trying to, like, if that's gonna be your answer, like, then bye, Felicia. So, you know. So, like, I try to really be reasonable with people. I really do. I'm glad that you recognize that, Frost. Like, I'm not out here to make people's, like, I want people to watch, but I filter people out pretty quickly, is what I'm saying. Like, I would like people to hang out and vibe with us. And just have a great time. Like, I want people to have a really wonderful time here and chill and enjoy the vibe and enjoy the game and have great conversations and open conversations. But I'm not your everyday VTuber. Let's just say that. Okay, is it just me or was Nep's weeb voice hot? Don't backseat unless the streamer asks for help. Exactly. True. It's really that simple. Just don't backseat unless it's been requested. But if that's too hard for people to understand, then, you know, get filtered. And just get filtered. And I'm okay with that. Alright. Yeah, like, even, like, I mean, weeding out the weirdos is always nice so that people have a safe place to vibe in. Exactly, exactly. And it's my job as the streamer to make sure. Okay, I'm not bothering you. I'm not bothering you, Terror Bird. Just Terror Bird, hang out, just chill. Chill. I'm not bothering you. It's okay. It's okay. You're good. You're good. Now I'm gonna piggyback Rye the streamer and ask for snacks. Okay. Okay, so we got here, and okay, we can make shelter now. Shelter is possible. That's good. But yeah, I like to I really do prefer to weed out people who ultimately aren't going to do very well here. I run a very, very tight ship, and I enjoy what I do a lot, but I very much prefer to have people who have thick skin, and who can really have a good time and not take things so seriously, and just kind of be chill, just kind of relax, and you know, learn the rules. If you make a mistake, I'll call you out for it. Not a big deal. You learned your lesson, and we're good. It's really that easy. Yes, you prefer to weird out people. That happens naturally. I naturally weird out people. By nature of me not being your everyday VTuber, I naturally weird people out. That's just kind of how it goes. Weirdness is welcome here. Yeah, it's cool to be weird. I don't mind. As long as it's within reason. I'm very, very okay with weirdness. Any bubble blowing babies? I'm trying to fucking find this fucking where this thing was, where this oh no, are you kidding me? Okay, not this again. Not this shit again. Okay, I found the deposit. I found what I needed to find. So, I just need to get away from these guys. You know? It's getting kind of dark. Yo, Jester, hello, welcome in. I hope your day's been a good one, hon. Perfect fit then, because my default state is weird? Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't mind weirdness. I like people to be chill and fun and enjoy themselves. And we're all a little weird. So yeah, you know, as long as you're upstanding, you're chill, and you have a good head on your shoulders, and don't get butt hurt by dumb shit, I think you'll do fine here. But what's up, Jester? Good to see you. I do hope you're doing well. I hope the day treated you well. Thanks so much for dropping in and saying hello. I never noticed, but that motherfucker has a laser sight. That's cheating. I don't think that's a laser sight. I'm pretty sure that's just poison. It's like a special ability. It's being shot at me. But that would be really funny if they had like a laser, like on a fucking gun. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Okay. So is this? Okay. The deposit is over here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right. tin ore. Nice. We found it, chat. It took a while. It took a while, but we found it. Yo, Tig. Hello, hello. How you doing, Tig? Welcome in, cutie. Hope you're doing alright. Run, escape gamer. Yeah. Hunter, whoa. Lore. Okay, I think you would have preferred to be mourned in sound. Lamented with cacophony, a wake of jeering shouts. One night, endless chit-chat in memory of him. A brother lost, a brother remembered. Two left who carry his name, as is tradition. He died to save them, so now they proudly bear his name. Cool. Nice lore there, dude. Voice time. It's silly voice time. But yeah, Tig, I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great Wednesday. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Oh, that narrator voice is amazing. Oh, I was just fucking around. I honestly was just fucking around there. That wasn't even me being fully serious. I've been live for a while, so my voice is kind of tired. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. If you enjoy that sort of thing, you're definitely gonna like it here, as I happen to be a professional. But sometimes I don't try, because other times it's just fun to enjoy yourself and be chill and not worry. Just be relaxed. So, yeah, sometimes I do that. Listening. It was good. Had a nice gym and sauna. People comfy. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Ah, fuck. And I aggroed all of them. That's wild. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it's fully daytime. We haven't retrieved our body. We have 2 other bodies that we can retrieve. So maybe, I think we'll focus on retrieving those bodies first. We found the ore deposit. I kind of want to bring the ore back. So I am going to bring the ore back to base. Just out of safety. Saunas are great. Saunas are fantastic. I haven't been in a sauna in a while. But I'd like to do that. I would like to do that again. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's drop that in there. Okay. We're still pretty chill. So we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're okay. We're pretty good. We're just kind of dropping things off, clearing out our bag, so we can carry some other stuff. Carry as much as we can. And so when we die, we won't. If we die, we won't end up in a shitty spot. Let's just, we'll just go ahead and make this real quick. Can we, is this possible? Onions? Yes. Okay. Hearty stew. Okay. We'll take out the water. Okay. And we'll just drop that in there. We're pretty good otherwise. Okay. Hold on. I missed some stuff. Let the bodies turn to stone. Let the bodies turn to stone. We got up to 95 Celsius. Cooking. Holy shit, Tick. That sounds good. You are definitely cooking. Holy hell. Wait, super sad that one of the new apartments I moved into doesn't have its own sauna. Wow. That's commonplace. It's common for the places that you move into to have saunas. That's totally unheard of in my neck of the woods. I have to use the apartment complex one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. I just go to the local pool rec center. Glad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes most sense, going to the public one. I just use the neighbors while they sleep. Ferretig, it's just extremely common here to have one in your house. Really? Where are you from, Frost? I mean, you did say that you were kind of at work, so you were definitely, like, in another, like... You're definitely across the pond. Yeah, most definitely across the pond, so... So, like, whereabouts, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Like Northern EU or something? Finland? Finnish people love their saunas? Oh, okay, okay. I think I know someone else from Finland. I think I know of a person from Finland. It's pretty cool. Never been. The home of saunas, 'cause yeah, it's pretty cold up there. Okay, let's try to find our body. Let's try to find our body. And hopefully we can find some tin while we're at it. I don't think we have enough yet. We still need a little bit more tin. Alright. But yeah, that really does suck that you're not able to have one in your own apartment. Like if that's commonplace, like if having a sauna is pretty commonplace for you guys. Oh wow, it's already dead. I must have already hit it once. Shit. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm actually dead. And this is why you always drop off your shit. This is why you always, always, always drop off your shit first. Alright. I mean, we invented them, so it's a common saying. Oh, I see. I've never been to Finland before, so that's pretty cool. Man, if you guys invented them, that kind of like, it's pretty badass. Hopefully, okay, we have to be very, very careful. All we have is water. Okay, 70. So we're near it. We're near a body. No! Can I just get a fucking break? Can I just get one goddamn break? Like, please? Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Okay. I mean, I built the one at our summer cottage. It's pretty easy without ready-made sets. Wow. I can't imagine having a summer cottage. That sounds pretty cool. I really can't imagine that though. But that does sound pretty badass. You drop a shit because if you hit it too long, it's unhealthy? I don't... That's... Wow. I guess so, Sly. I guess so. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, to have that kind of, setup. Basically, you just have your own personal sauna in your apartment. It's pretty sick. And, like, having a summer house, like, what is that? What is a summer house to, like... Your average American has no idea what a summer house is. Like, that is incredibly cool. And lovely to have. Summer cottage, I'm glad I got a shed in my backyard. Yeah, basically. Basically. It's quite common here because it's such a massive country with so few people living in it. So you have a bunch of land and forest just empty. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That certainly checks out. It certainly checks out to me. Okay. So next body. Let's go slow. Okay, danger birds. Danger birds. Oh, okay. There's an enemy there. Okay. Oh wait. That's not an enemy, that's my body. That's actually just my body. Okay, just leave me alone. I do you no harm. I come in peace. Okay, we'll dump the stone arrows. I'll take the fang arrows. Those are better. The weak focused potion. Okay, so this is actually the main body that we lost before, chat. So this is this is in fact the de facto body, and it had tin ore. Okay. We're gonna drop the meat. Okay. Flax. Okay, what else do we have? Raw bird meat. Ash logs, we'll take those. We'll take that, we'll take that. I wish I could take the weapons too, as like spares. And you know what? I am gonna take the weapons as spare. Soft animal fur. Yeah, we'll take the weapons just so we have extras. We will sort this out. Okay. We'll drop the bones. Take the knife. One more thing. Just one more thing I need to drop. Drop the teeth. And we'll take the pick. The antidote potion. It's cool, but... Okay. Can we send some pics of the summer cottage to your Discord? Oh yeah, yeah, totally. Please do. It'd be really cool to see that. Like, again, like us, we from America, like, People from America don't know anything about summer cottages. Only rich people know about summer cottages. Like, oh, in the summer, you positively must come to our summer abode, up in the mountains, in the middle of nowhere. It costs us a small fortune, but what is it for a bit of comfort during the winter season? You know, it's definitely for the posh. ProShift, I didn't even see you follow before, but thank you for the follow if you're still here, ProShift. Welcome in. I did not see you. I must have stepped away for a bit. Fuck, I need one more thing to get rid of. You know what? Fuck it. The sun is setting. The sun is setting. The sun is setting. It's time to sleep. All right. No problem. No issue. Okay. So, I am very pleased. We got some 10. I do want to get rid of this dead body, though. I want to get rid of it. Okay, so, okay, definitely take those. Drop the feathers. I want this potion. I will drop the flax for the potion. It's fine. Okay. Alright. It's time to hopefully make it back. Yeah, please do send in photos. That'd be super, super cool. I'd like to see what that looks like. What is this? Thorny vines? Need a logging axe to do this? Oh shit! Oh my god. Fine, let's just do this. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Fuck. Oh shit! No! 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 It did a fucking special move. Oh my gosh! Holy fuck, dude. Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay. Wait, can I not go? The fuck? Okay, here we go. Okay. Damn, dude. No, that's fine. It's not all that work, you know, we'll just go back and get it, it's fine. Yeah, he fucking caught me off guard with that special shit. It's really like the tells for like special hits aren't very they're not very clear. They happen very fast, so you really have to be paying attention. Otherwise, you'll end up like just getting hit like I did, or getting killed like I did. So, I know I didn't die too far away. I was on my way back, so. Okay, that's. Shit. Okay, did you go away? Are you not chasing me? Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see. Okay, where is my body? Okay, 50. Okay, we're very close. Right there. It's right there. I got fucking ambushed. Yeah, we're gonna take everything. Yeah, we take everything, obviously. Okay. No problem. No worries. For the rest of your days, it's all problem-free philosophy. You know the rest, chat. You know the rest. Alright. So... no thing. No problem. I would like to recover my last body. Actually, I think I recovered them all. I am pretty good to go. Oh wait, there's probably one more dead. There's one more dead body. There's one more body. But that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. We don't care about that. Okay, sent pics? Nice. Oh yeah. And now I hear it in my head. Oh my. Holy yo! Yo! Chill the fuck out, motherfucker. Who do you think you're what do you think you're doing? I just walked past your ass. What are you doing? Also, you're welcome, Ziggy. You're welcome. I'm here all day. Okay, what do you think? Who do you think you're doing? What? Terror birds look like chocobos from FF? They do. They do. But I think most long-necked birds that look like ostriches look like chocobos from Final Fantasy. It's definitely a pretty common theme. They do look very similar to ostriches or to emus. You know. Okay, who do you think you're doing? I'm doing whoever I want, Kaiser. I'm doing whomever I want. That's how this works. Luckily for you guys, you know, who that person is doesn't really happen very often. It's not very often there's someone that I want to do. So, you are safe, chat. You're safe. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about, you know, anything of the sort. You'll be alright. Okay. Ooh, I'm tired. Okay. Oh, that's opal. I can't pick up the opal. Let's just eat this food. Opal obtained. Cool. All right. So, yeah, we found a really nice copper deposit over here. Mark this on the map. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Amazing. Okay. So let's make our way back to the base, which is over here. We'll walk around the pond. I have kind of forgotten what's at my dead body. So I am kind of curious. And I'm feeling pretty confident, so let's just try to check this out. Let's take it slow. Okay, we've got some wolves over there. Okay, we have 2 enemies over here. So if I keep walking forward, that's gonna lead me off a cliff, so we don't want to go that way. So, oh, my dead body is all the way over there? Fuck that. No. That's way back at the swamp. Never mind. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Shit! There's 2! Okay. I need to get out of here. Shit. Okay, I need to get out of here. Okay. Okay, they're not chasing. Alright. Okay, we are on track. Okay. It's over here. No one's over there. Got a bit of work done. I'll be lurking to have an amazing stream. You're loved and cherished. Thank you, Frost. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. It's nice to meet you. And I look forward to seeing your photos. Jeez. The dire wolf. Oh my god, there's more! Oh my god, no! No, not 2! Not 2! Not 2! Oh my god, it's... Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, mean, it's not that far away. It's not that far away. I'm relatively close. It's fine. Not 2. What about 3? I know. Yeah, I was not that far away. God, that fucking sucked ass. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, immediately. Well. Man, you're looking so you're looking so good. And then all of this fucking happens. So happens to me all the time too. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Once the momentum kind of starts, you really have to just be careful. Yeah. But it's very hard to be careful. It's very, very hard to be careful. Okay. Jeez. Can we, like... This is trash! Alright. Shelter. Shelter, 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 shelter. Please? Shelter, please? Shelter! Please. Shelter. Oh my god! Holy shit, there's a bunch of wolves over there. Holy shit, dude. The death run special, it's brutal in this game because their aggro range is so far. Yeah. Yeah, aggro, like, they see you from so far away. It's really kind of wild. It's pretty hefty. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're back. We're back in shape. How's our inventory? Okay. Okay, and where are we? Okay, so our base is that is down that way. This looks pretty cleared out. No, there's an enemy over there. I do run the risk of pulling oh, see? I very much run the risk of pulling aggro over here. This isn't worth it. It's not worth it. Let's just go back. Wolves IRL have a 250-mile hunting range from their den. Hunting range? Well, that's a hunting range. That's not distance from aggro. That's just how far they hunt away from their home. That's a little bit different. Death run buff, that's like 2 minutes or something. I see, I see. Okay. Okay, well there's the base. This is why I put those up. Okay. Okay, holy hell, we actually fucking made it. We'll make some infusions. Okay, we have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff put away. So actually what we'll do is we'll bring these back to base. We'll bring these back to base, and then we can see about making some bronze. Oh my god, this has taken so long. Like, it's been like 3 hours since we found out that we need to build the challenge horn. And like 3 hours since we found out that we had to like get 10 ore and copper ore in order to make a bronze bar. It's been really, really rough, chat. It's been real rough. Just to find 10, like just finding 10 has been the biggest like issue. It's been very, 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 very rough. Okay, so let's just go ahead and what was it? I do just want to repair these. Wait. I have a better idea. Drop. 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 And drop. And drop. And drop. And for the hell of it, drop and drop. Okay. So, magic time. K, spellbook, magical mending. Okay, we'll put in magical mending. Magical mending. Alrighty then. And that's really great that they just give it back to you. You don't have to pick them all up again. They just toss them right back to you. Alright. Building the horn has apparently been a challenge, yes. So this is good. Actually I don't want to put them in there. This is my weapons chest. Okay. Alright. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now we have reserves, weapon reserves in case we die again. We don't have to remake everything and rebuild. That's wonderful, ideally. I should have taken off my clothes, and I should have taken off my clothes. Fuck. Well, now I have to just repair them the ordinary way. So, yeah, that kind of sucks, but whatever. Yes, building the horn has, in fact, been a challenge. But we can finally get around to doing this, and it's not going to even be that substantial. We're only going to be able to make 8 bronze bars, but I suppose that's better than nothing. Because finding 10 is just so challenging. It's so... like, the world is so... Take off your clothes. I like where this is going. It's so tough to like find a place to feel safe. And on top of that, like also just being able to keep track of where everything is ultimately is like, it's really, really challenging to stay away from danger. That's what I'm trying to say. Can I give a combat tip? You're honestly doing a super good job of fighting those mobs with that bone club. Thank you. Thank you. It really is much better when, you know, they are gathered together. Or rather, if there's just one at a time. This game really favors one-on-one combat more so than more than one combat. So, or dual or multi-combat. So, I really do like that. And I prefer that, but it really is a bitch when you get overwhelmed like that. But, thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Okay, so, smithing forge, ash logs, coarse thread, vault core. So, smithing forge, I feel like we need more than anything. Wait, okay, sawmill, and then what is? Kiln the loom. So we have 8 bars. So, I mean, we can, with 8 bars, we can either make the loom and the sawmill, or just the smithing forge. I feel like the loom and the sawmill would be a better bang for my buck, I feel like. Dangerous place has a chick living in the hood? True, I am. It's very true. But, you know, it is what it is. What's true is true. So, you know. You know, we do what we can do. But, you know, I can recognize danger. That's why I'm still alive. Being able to recognize danger is very important. So, that is what I do. So, yeah, we are going to make 2 housing items rather than just the one. This does not require shelter. This loom requires shelter. Okay, ash planks, wood, wool thread. Okay. Okay. Okay, avoid bullets by day, magic missiles by night. When you're like... when you're getting into it, yeah. For real, for real. Okay. Let's just do 6 of these. Yeah, let's just do 6 of those. We will keep the coarse animal fur for a rainy day. Pickaxe goes there. Okay, so Wool thread. Opal. Okay, so loom. We don't have enough branches. Okay, so astral projection. Okay. Wait, what? Why didn't it work? Oh, I don't have an axe. Wow, this game is so realistic. Use magical axe. Does not work because does not have physical axe. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, that's so crazy, dude. Okay, I'll just gather fucking branches, whatever. That's... the more you know, I guess. Wow. Okay. It's like making Kool-Aid without the packet, but that means you don't have. That means you don't have anything. Like no, it's making Kool-Aid isn't magic. You can't use that. That doesn't work here. It's not. It's a fucking magical axe. What are we looking at here? Okay, the loom requires... Oh, and ash planks. It needs ash planks. So, okay, so we need the sawmill first, and then we need to make the ash planks. Okay. Okay. Got you. Okay, we have plenty of stone. We're fine. Kool-Aid is not magic. Kool-Aid is death. It's a sugary, sugary goodness, which ultimately leads to diabetes. Okay. Let's take out my stones. Alright. So I am hopeful. I am very, very hopeful that we will be able to do what we need to do and make what we need to make. Very, very hopeful about that. And hopefully when we make these 2 items, it'll be, shit will be going well. Shit will be okay. Alright. Okay. So now, sawmill. Make some planks. Okay. Very nice. That's great. Good, good, good. Just don't add so much sugar that crunches in your mouth. That's gross. What's the loom for? Capes and castor robes? You know, I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you what the loom is for, but I actually don't know. Honestly, I honestly would want to make the smithing forge more, but unfortunately, like, I think 2 is better than 1. The smithing forge would be great, but I have this feeling that even after I make the smithing forge, I wouldn't have enough to make bronze bars, which would lead me to not being able to use the smithing forge at all. Very similarly to how I had to work my ass off just to fucking use the furnace for, practically. I had to work and find 10 ore just to make what I wanted to make in the furnace. So I think it'll be the same story if I make the smithing before everything else. At least with the sawmill and the loom, I can begin to craft other stuff that I know I can grab resources for. The smithing forge, I have no idea what the hell is even going to come out of that. I have no clue, so I'd much rather just kind of do this. Okay, so sawmill is doing its thing. Do I need anything before it's time to go to bed? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. How much do I have of these? Earth rune. Let's just make earth runes. Fuck it, we'll go to sleep. We'll go to sleep and then wake up and do it. Okay. Alright. Food has been consumed. We're still kind of behind on meals. We do need to find some meal solutions. Okay, but that will come after we build the loom, which needs to be concealed. So you have to build the loom inside. Damn. Oof, okay. Well, I've sorted things out too neatly. Loom. Okay. So we can make rough cloth and wool cloth with the loom. So this is good. We can make use of the wool thread. We have a ton of wool thread. Mr. 2 Dank, welcome to the meeting. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so coarse thread makes rough cloth, and the wool thread makes wool cloth. Makes sense. Okay, so let's just get started. So like I said, chat, we can actually make things that we legitimately need right now by having the loom and the sawmill. Anything else, we kind of run into complications, I think. So I think this is a really cute game. I would say it was cute too, but I've gotten my ass beat so much. I mean, it really kind of, this game puts you to work. It really does put you to work. So, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You basically got your own little factory shop working. Yeah. I think it's that's basically the goal, to kind of get shit moving, and ultimately be able to build all the things that you need to build. This game hands me my ass so often, but it's so fun. Yeah. I mean, that same deal with me, Mr. 2 Tank. Yeah, I'm fighting for my goddamn life all the time. So I do feel that. Like, just to kind of get started with like making better equipment, like with the whole tin ore and copper ore shit, exploring that new level 3 area. Well, that's not new, but that level 3 area is such a fucking bitch, dude. it's so rough. But hey, you know, it is what it be. So, you know, at the end of the day, we're kind of just as long as we're having fun, that's really what matters. So, but yeah, I totally feel that. Okay, so leather. Just toss that in there. But yeah, how are you otherwise, Mr. Tudank? With some ash planks in there. Wool cloth. Can we make anything out of wool cloth? A smithing forge, cooking range? Cooking range? Bronze bar, pottery wheel. Wait, do I have a pottery wheel? I do not have a pottery wheel. Used for fashioning clay items, bowls, pots, and jewelry. Molds can be crafted at this station, then fired in a furnace. So, what does a pottery wheel do? Oh, I mean, I'm reading it right here, but clay items, bowls, pots, and jewelry. What do I need bowls and pots for? That's the question. I don't really know what I need those things for. But yeah, I'm really getting into it. That is not uncounted in my cute score. Your troubles are appreciated. I see you. I see what you're doing, Dirt. You know, of course, we don't want to call the awesome badass guys in my community cute. We don't want to shame them too much by calling them cute. I understand. It's cool with me. Okay, so what do I have? Cooking. See, everything now needs bronze bars, and I'm kind of fucked. Okay, well. Wait, ash plank and rough. Oh, we can make a bed? Yo, that's actually pretty pog. We can make a bed. Man, that's wild. Okay, it's bedtime. Not bedtime. It's time to get rid of this fucking bedpan shit. This sleeping bag type shit. And make an actual bed. Guess we'll just kind of put that there. I'll put this here. Okay. Wow, we have a bed. That's crazy. Holy shit. Yo, Dirt, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Tudank. Thank you so much for that. Mwah. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Okay, I am... Wow. Imagine being able to sleep in a bed. Imagine that. A barrel of sandstone. Decoration. Wait. A ball of wood. A ball of wool cloth pile. Linen cloth. Oh, these are just all decorations. Bookshelf. Flooring. I mean, the building in this game is pretty robust. I will say that. Like, building shit in this game is crazy robust. You could make a game just out of building and defending your own base. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Very much a good time. But yeah, I think we do need to start looking for food. But that is not going to happen tonight. Probably will not be happening this evening. Well, I spoke too soon. Okay. So, as always... So, do instep. All right. Alrighty. This is what we do when our base is attacked. Because they cannot do jack shit. Okay. Okay. That's alright. My friends made their base look like a base pro shop. That's pretty cool. I mean, again, like if you have like a bunch of people like all paired up together, it's definitely gonna be a lot easier and you're gonna achieve a lot more a lot faster with like a whole group of people. So you know, that's pretty pog. That's honestly pretty cool that they were able to do that. But you know, I have chosen to venture alone. Oh. Okay. So we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Okay. But yeah, I think that's really cool. I wish I had an AoE attack. I really wish I had actual magic that I could actually do damage with. There's multiplayer survival. I definitely want to see you do it alone. Yeah, there is multiplayer. So you can play with friends in the game. Yeah, run away, you little bitches. Now what? Oh, you guys have been quiet. Alrighty. Base secured, because that's how we do. But yeah, I am enjoying playing it alone, honestly. It is a challenge. It's rough. But it's cool. Not in game takes playing with your friends. Not in game takes playing with their friends a whole new meeting. Oh my god, they're still. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. Like, shit. Okay, I jumped away. Okay. But yeah, I absolutely love the challenge you're doing. Yeah, it feels like this game feels just as challenging as like a Dark Souls-like game, or maybe it's because I'm just really bad. I don't know, but it feels about as challenging as a Dark Souls game with crafting and survival shit. And yeah, oh my god, they're coming back. What the fuck, guys? The fuck? These guys just don't give up. But yeah, I enjoy being challenged and learning new things. Okay, well, I mean, whatever. It's cool. A bit of a lurker tonight, this weekend too, probably. No worries. Lurking's perfectly okay. I really do appreciate people who are lurking. Why won't they just go away? I mean, on the plus side, making more arrows isn't a big deal. But it's still just like annoying that I have to do this. But yeah, I don't mind people who are lurking. I want people to be here. It's often difficult to really know like who's here. So when when people let me know that they're hanging out, I really do appreciate that a lot. Like, even if it is, like, for lurking purposes. Yeah, it sucks that I don't get any experience for using my bow and arrow because it's to be created later. So, I'm not even earning any experience by using my bow and arrow, which kind of blows. Kind of sucks. No. Okay. I don't have time for this shit. Of course they stopped attacking my base, 'cause I killed them all! Killed every single one of those fuckers. Where's my door? Close my door. Close the door. Close. I can't close the door? Okay. Bedtime! Bedtime. Alright, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out and enjoying your games while you're hanging out in the background. It's perfectly okay. I really do appreciate you guys chilling and enjoying your time, making the most of it. Okay, what is this? What did I just activate? New recipes? Goblin Swing Slash? Goblin Swing Slash. Challenge Horn. Dragon Tooth. Bloodwood Sap. And 5, well, bronze bars. Wow. Okay, well that's what I need to make the challenge horn, and I definitely don't have a dragon's tooth, and I definitely don't have bloodwort sap. I don't know where to get those from. but maybe I will once I go inside of the dungeon, which we will have to do next time. What is swing slash? Oh, contrary to popular belief. Okay, so this is a weapon. Okay. How better is it better than a stone club? 13 block. Special item, special attack. Oh, it is better. Oh. So it's a better stone club. Cool. Forget aggro enemies, fear aggro Neph. You just might. But I like to be nice. I like to be nice to people. Let me just see about making this this new weapon. Goblin swing slash. 10 bones, 6 logs, and okay. All right. That's not too crazy. Okay, let's just make. We're gonna make this new weapon. And we're gonna make 2 of them. One for me and one for future me when I ultimately die. So we just straight up got a recipe for a better club. It's pretty good. Okay, we're still picking stuff up. 22. Man. Those deer are on their game. Okay, so we need the leather. Damn, RuneScape's changed a lot when I was a kid. Yeah, it's modern day RuneScape. It's pretty wild. Welcome in, Rune. Hello. I hope you're having a great day. Goblin swing slash. Okay, we need a little bit more. 2 more bones. Do I have any other bones? No. Okay. I know exactly where to get bones from. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Just popping in and gonna go back to lurking. Well, thanks for lurking, Rune. I appreciate you lurking. Thanks so much. Thanks for coming through to say hello and hanging out, lurking with me. Thanks so much. Okay, we make 2. Alrighty. Okay, we now have a cool new weapon. I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we're now in business. Cool. Nice. Has a blade. It's like it's a club and a blade. Nice. I like beautiful knights. I do too. Okay, so let's put this stuff away. Destroy that. Okay, put that in there. Okay, we have rough cloth. I don't really know what to do with that yet. I don't think we got any new clothing to make. I don't think we got anything like that. Leather. Nope. Capes. Nope. Nothing. Nope. Nothing new. So our task still stands, chat. We still have to go ahead and make some. We have to find some tin. We have plenty of bronze. We need to find some tin ore so we can make bronze bars and ultimately progress in our survival tactics. But that will have to wait for another day. Because we are going to be wrapping things up. We've been going for a pretty long time. So I appreciate you all joining me for tonight's get together, or tonight's hangout. I hope you enjoyed being with me and spending time with me as much as I did with you. So we'll go ahead and just, you know, wrap up the stoof. And we'll go ahead and call it after the leather is done making. But thank you so much, chat, for being here with me tonight. If you enjoyed your time tonight, please be sure to join the Discord if you have not already. I really would appreciate that. Please be sure to knock that out if you haven't already. It's a great way to join. It's a great way to join the chat. Know when I go live. And, of course, you know, keep up with whatever I have going on. In case you didn't hear, I did create a new special thing. I will send out a little reminder in the Discord, but I did create a little thing on the other website, wink wink. If you want to check that out, there is a little bit of a preview there, but you'll still be able to watch that if you are interested in seeing that, whether you are subbed or not. But that's totally up to you. But tomorrow I'll be announcing the next guest on my podcast, so stay tuned for that. You don't want to miss that. And we'll probably be listening to some music that you guys have submitted in the community. So we'll probably be doing that tomorrow. And essentially, just getting a little bit caught up with some music, listening to some music, getting exposed to some new jams that many of you have submitted in the Discord. And ultimately, just kind of having a good time together. So I hope you guys will show up for that. I hope we can have a fun time. And I'm looking forward to it. So, thank you all again so much for tonight. Was a good stream. No PC because I have to live vicariously through you. No worries, no worries. That's totally okay by me. You know, I really do appreciate all of you who are here, all of you who have been here, who have been hanging out. Thank you to all of my mods for being present. Well, thank you to all my mods who have been here. A lot of you have been. So I sincerely appreciate you all so much for your support, my mods and my community. You all have been badass as fuck. So let's go ahead and go back to the main screen. We're gonna go ahead and wrap things up. And I want to thank you all so much for tonight. You guys have been so great. And I'm so grateful for all of you to be here. For some reason, when I posted the rate message, it's scuffed. It's probably because you are adding in a space. You're not copying the exact thing. It's probably because you are adding in some sort of space. So if you copy everything directly, it will work. But if you don't, it can be a little bit problematic, a little bit finicky. So yeah. Thank you all so much for tonight. Let's go ahead and Let's go ahead and hit someone up. Okay. So, well, I know exactly who I'm going to raid because apparently they're live again. They decided to go live again. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and hit them up. I want them to know how badass they are, so chat, there's the raid message for you. We are going to be raiding the Ava. So, she is live once again playing, you guessed it, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. So, I hope you guys will tune in. Let her know how badass she is. I really would appreciate it very, very much. You know, Ava and I recently have been in contact. We've been talking and meeting each other in VR chat, coming across each other in VR chat lately. So please be good. Please make a good impression. And, you know, just be awesome. Also, Kyomu, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kyomu. I really do appreciate you so much. I did see you. I just want to let you know that I see you and I appreciate you. And I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you all so much for tonight. I really appreciate you all being here. Those of you who are in the chat, those of you who gifted subs, those of you who followed, those of you who have just been lurking and just kind of being here. Thank you all so much for tonight. And I will see you all next time. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, Thursday. We got a stream for you, okay? VR chat, you don't want to miss it. I'll see you all next time. Drizane, thank you for the love. Thank you so much for being here. Kyomu, thanks for being here. thanks for the stream. Bye. My pleasure, Kyomu. Thank you so much. Yell, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I hope to see you again tomorrow for another stream that's gonna be completely different from this. And the rest of you, stay badass. Have a good Thursday, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.